Oh, stretchy little pup. Oh, need some water. Looks like somebody needs some aqua. Oh my goodness. Bonk. Bonk. Bibbidi bobbidi. Puppy hand is bonkety. Oh my goodness, look at through. Oh my goodness. Sweet little boy. Yeah. Oh, what a sweet little pup. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Man, someone's a thirsty boy. Someone's got that thirst. Man, what a dork. What a dorky boy. You really are thirsty, jeez. Somebody was thirsty. Oh my goodness. Ay. Boop. Some more music's going on in the background here. Here we go. Ay. Let's get a bowl going here. Get all that fun business going. See you, Kev. Sweet little baby boy. Goofy thing. Oh, am I smelling something? Have you done something over here? Is there anywhere around that you might have left me? No, I guess not. Okay. I think I was being a little paranoid. It smelled like it smelled like my dog might have left something around and he didn't. Thank goodness. Honestly, I did not want to have to deal with any of that bullshit. Oh. Let's get this topped off and ready to go. There we go. Don't be phone. I don't need none of that bullshit. So apparently people are having issues with YouTube. I mean, honestly, when is it not the case, frankly? I mean, has there been, like, extra bullshit with it now? Like, what else has YouTube been doing? Because I kind of noticed, at least for last night, it was way more quieter than it usually is. Like a person. It's not, like, working for some people. You know, I've noticed this myself. Like, every now and then, like, the main menu for YouTube will literally just be blank and nothing will be there. Then I have to, like, either restart the phone or restart the app. If it's the end, I'll catch you on D-Live. Oh my god. Man, I don't even know if I want to even be there. But I think I might have to succumb and suffice with it. I mean, I guess I could do, like, TikTok Live, but I really don't want to do that either. Instagram? Do they do live streams? Or did they limit their live streams? I think they limit it to a certain time. Take the D, ignore the D live. But aren't there a bunch of weird Nazi fucks on there, though? I don't want to deal with them. And if I do, at least I could be a lot more open about what I want to say to them. Literally. Oh, well, yeah. I think Tumblr does live streams now. Well, can I be raunchy and smoke weed? So I'll have to look at their policies about that. I know D-Live don't give a fuck. YouTube's too big to fail. Well, yeah. That's what I said about the stock market. Sure. I mean, like, it does get to a point where it's like, you know, the bigger they are, the harder they fall in a sense. And, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be gone, but, I mean, it might, you know, get to a point, like, unlike the stock market, where it could crash and be broken up, and other competitors come up in the woodworks because of it. Which I definitely would like, honestly. Like, even if YouTube's still the main thing, there should at least be, like, other platforms available. Because then people, you know, can just, like, you know, go to different platforms depending on, you know, who they want to check out. And also, at the very least, there's, you know, clips and other channels I'll re-upload, you know, other people from other places. Such as, you know, Twitch, you know, like, going to, you know, like, having YouTube clips, you know, uploaded from different, Twitch streams there. Right, Twitch, yeah. Though I'm banned from Twitch, so I can't go back there. Lest I want to be, you know, banned for ban evasion and then really never be able to go back there. Yeah, I kind of would rather see Twitter or Facebook bite the dust before anything. I do agree with that. I'd rather them bite the dust on that shit first. Great YouTube crash of 23. I don't think that'll happen, sadly. Never even tried challenge ban, you just won't go back. I have before, but they just wouldn't appeal it. I've done it a few times early on, and I'm just like, fuck it. I tried it, then I just said fuck it, and just stopped. I mean, I could again at this point. I'm sure, like, you know, either be the same result, or maybe they'll, you know, uplift me, but... I mean, at this point, I just haven't really bothered with it again. Though, it's not like I've never tried challenging it. I have, in the past, and then at a certain point, I'm just like, whatever. I'm just like, they're not gonna upend my shit, so what, you know. I just kind of stopped giving a shit about it. And besides, they started getting more stricter about it anyway, so I was just like, I don't really want to be as restrictive where I, you know, can't make some of my satirical little bits every now and then. Mainly special with the goddamn foot, you know, like, you know, mega chuds who would try to take out the woke. It's like, if I, you know, like, I do that a lot, but I don't think Twitch is going to be 100% fond of, you know, that, because I like to be, you know, rambunctious with it anyway. Twitch seems to be fucking up in different areas more than usual. I've prepared with several other social accounts, including Hive, tried Mastodon, but it's too goddamn confusing. I haven't tried Mastodon yet. I have it downloaded, but I haven't tried it at all. So, I've been meaning to. I haven't heard of Hive yet, but it's definitely something I'm going to try. Check it out, at least. For each server you join, instead of being the other way around, one account to use access to multiple servers. Huh. Hive is basically a Twitter clone, not sure the policies though. Well, knowing Mastodon, knowing that you have to make multiple accounts, basically, I mean, that's a little, confusing. Why not just make one account and then just have, like, you know, different accounts from different servers attached to that? Where it's like, yeah, you can, you know, join a server by having, like, a little pin name, I guess, but beyond that, it's like you already signed up, so all you have to do is just, you know, sign into the server, basically. Just seems like extra shit for what it's worth. I don't know, I'll check it out, at the very least. I know Demon Mama has a Mastodon and posts there occasionally. Gotta try Enlisted. I know of Enlisted, I've heard of it. It's something I've been wanting to try at some point. Didn't have internet. I mean, just for Wi-Fi hotspot shit, but yeah, not at the moment. Like, if I do, it's just because I got the Wi-Fi hotspot on, but, I mean, at least for me, I have it pretty limited. Which I'm meaning to try to, you know, get figured out and changed up and shit, but I mean, I got other things and other priorities I'm dealing with right now, because I kind of at least still have some access to it, and, you know, I still have, like, some games that are at least, you know, single player that I can play and shit, so it's not like, you know, it's the end of the world. I have at least internet access for my phone, so it's whatever. I can manage. I can deal with it. Here. Oh. Here, let me pull up Reddit. See what's going on Reddit. Let's say here. Load up. There we go. Jesus. KGW witnesses shooting at Portland homeless camp. KGW crew tried to call 911, but no one picked up. Another neighbor got through dispatch. Police arrived about 10 minutes later. Oh, God, I love it. Oh, those cops are so overworked. They just can't, you know, arrive to these shootings on time. Wow, gotta love it. They're so overworked, they can't, you know, pick up the phones, you know, right away. God, give me a fucking rig. Portland Police Bureau, fucking bunch of garbage. Snag operate on radar for those in his camp. It's camp straight to his neighborhood. Was there like a specific camp that this specific camp, I guess, where this happened has been a very recurring problem? Oh boy, I bet some of these comments are probably gonna be rich. Some people fucking on the cops, and some people fucking on the homeland. Oh boy, God, dude, the Portland subreddit is just fucking whack. It be jank sometimes, my God. What are you doing, dog? Goofy little mutt. Hey! What? Excuse me, what was that about? What? Damn little mutt. What's your deal? Can I not peruse through some memes? Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What is this? You're just staring at me. Really? I mean, seriously? You're just gonna stare at me like this? Sit in chair. Come on. Oh, you'll do that. Yeah, well, yeah, what's your deal, bro? What? What is it? What is it, you goofy little bye-bye? Yeah, what's up? What's up? You sweet little thing. What's the deal? Goofy ass little mutt. This dog is just such a weird little boy. Whoa, solar system planets. Whoa, this is kind of cool. Whoa, this is kind of trippy, actually. Got Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, I'm assuming? Yeah. Then Neptune, Uranus, and no Pluto, though. Pluto doesn't get recognition. I grew up recognizing the planetary title that Pluto deserves. So, whatever. I still recognize it, I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's technically considered a dwarf planet, but I don't care. So I was finishing up the last lap of my walk, right? And I look over and there's a fucking cop SUV. I try not to look, as not draw attention to myself, so I'm walking home, and I hear a car, and I look, and it's the same fucking cop car, and I thought, is this neighbor tailing me? Maybe I was just being paranoid, but I don't like one being close to me either way. Frankly, I'm not going to be too surprised to tell you that they probably were, eyeballing you. Yeah, because they're surveilling the neighborhood and you happen to be, an individual walking at night as a neighbor, one of the different neighborhoods, and, that they happen to see you in. So they're making their runs to, one, intimidate you, and two, check you out to make sure you're not doing anything too suspicious or whatever the fuck. Cop lover's favorite meal? I mean, it looks good. Look, I mean, yeah, it's a boot. And I'm all like, why you bothering? I'm not like, well, because unfortunately cops, it's like, they do racially discriminate, but, I mean, it's not always, strictly based on race. They're capital enforcers, and at night, that's when capital tends to get stolen or damaged and shit. So that's when they, tend to, do the most of their patrolling. And also, it makes it a little easier to, judge somebody based on, their skin tone, because we couldn't tell, we couldn't see you, so you could have been, a criminal, blah, 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 blah. So it's just like, there's different variables to it, but it's not just strictly race that, they're doing it for. I mean, I will say this, if you were black, they probably would pull over and stop you and talk to you, but because you're not, they're just, driving by you. I've had the same shit happen to me. I think it's the fact that you're so innocuous, they think you must be up to something. Probably. I mean, that's probably it. They, you're just so innocuous, just kind of chilling, doing your thing. And they think, oh, this guy's, on a mission doing something. He must not be doing something good. That's probably exactly what they fucking think. The solution is a fire revolution. Damn fucking phone, there we go. See, Urban, you can't help it sometimes. What the cop hate? Or the attention by the cops? Or the what, like... Because whatever it is that you're pinning the Urban you on, I don't think it's that, and it doesn't matter. It's okay. What message didn't show? Oh, it didn't? Oh, okay. So it just straight up didn't show. Yeah, because I've seen, I think, everything else. Yeah, like to do remind me, home, I hear a car, and blah, blah, blah. I was gonna mushroom cloud silver buildings. Oh! Hey, I mean, mushroom clouding a couple buildings, hey, I'm all about that. I mean, sometimes it's fun, Though funny enough, speaking of, I think I'm slowly but surely kind of getting Venom into my style of metal music and shit. I've been showing a lot of like metal bands and songs that are kind of more specifically, kind of more heavily bent towards like kind of left themes and shit, like Creator, Cataclysm, etc. Testament's another one. A lot of it very thrashy too, and so far he has not complained about any of it. So I'm starting to think slowly win him over. At first it was like, alright, you're slowly kind of getting me into it. Now he hasn't even complained about it now at this point. So I thought I'm starting to win him over. But honestly, it's just because like metal scene is just so like fundamentally just like fuck the system and shit. Like, I mean, especially thrash metal. There's a lot of different thrash metal bands from like Anthrax, Death Angel, Testament, I mean, Creator, obviously, all sorts that are just so fundamentally just like countercultural and anti, like social norms and anti fucking, like just generally the system abroad. And just kind of unleashing the anger and angst, towards that, in, well, music. And it adds for a very, at least for me, very awesome sound. And good music. Look at you. Little nutball. You're a shackle dog. If they literally could be on strips of villains just to avoid cops, what if you get stabbed? Well, it's between them or getting capped by the cops, or at least there's a chance they get away with it. Yeah, Because getting capped by the cops, they can get away with it versus someone stabbing you. You know, like there's, you know, to me, and obviously I think of most people, there's a difference. A person stabbing you can't get away with it as easily, while a cop can. I mean, arguably, they got, like, the most authority when it comes to the law and shit, because they can, like, legally cap you with, you know, out really that many repercussions. Well, obviously, like a judge or politicians or even a president or, you know, or anything, or anyone else in between can't. So it's just like, I mean, if anything, realistically, like, cops have, like, the most authority when it comes to enforcing, quote-unquote, the laws. Even though they don't know jack shit about them. I mean, it'll probably be the wrong guy, so, of course. I mean, chances are it very likely is. Because, I mean, how many times have, you know, people been wrongfully arrested? I mean, how many times have these, you know, cases where someone's been killed, you know, because of the cops and shit, because of wrongful attempted arrest? Or, like, a wrongful charge, you know, that was trying to be, you know, put against them or whatever the fuck. Just due to, you know, like, the misuse of the authority that they have. Which is pretty much all the time. That was kind of weak. Boo. Oversitting Joe right now? Oh yeah, that too. And even just when it comes to, like, death row, too. Like, because there's at least, like, 4% of people on death row are wrongfully convicted of the death penalty, and just in general the crime that they were convicted of. And that seems like, you know, that would be a major problem. If, you know, there's even one person, let alone just, like, 1%, you know, especially 4%, you know, who are wrongfully convicted, you know, when it comes to a capital punishment thing. And also, like, really, at least for me personally, it's like the only exceptionary case, you know, I could potentially see of that being exceptional, because it actually is, like, written into the Constitution, where it's like anyone is considered or convicted of being doing treason or being a traitor to the state, that potentially can be rightfully convicted of capital punishment. And that's, like, something that is actually kind of ingrained by law and stuff. So it's like, that's essentially, to me, the only exceptional case where I can see it. And even then, you don't necessarily have to use it, you know? Like, it's because it's just a very strongly considerable option, essentially. I could just walk for 3 hours, catch a Pokemon, maybe go to the store, grab a soda and a snack, and that's before I go home. There's security cameras at every store. Why would I rob them? Yeah, there's... I doubt there's, like, you know, honestly, I really highly doubt there's even that much criminality that goes on. I mean, all they're doing is just, you know, straight up intimidation. You know, just scaring the local populace, you know, to making sure that they're obedient and actually being out and about during the day instead of night. Because at night, they could be considered doing things scrupulous and might have facetious intent. It might be doing criminal intent, too. Can't have that. Be the only reason why they have jobs. Yeah, basically. Well, an example of it, like, when I was, like, I don't know, at this point, maybe, like, 2019 about, I was with Harley Melty, and, it was, like, a private school that's, near, like, in my little downtown area, not Portland, you know, my area, and, they have this gigantic tree that you can climb, like, if, you know how to, you know, kind of climb trees. I mean, it's not exactly too hard. So we all, well, you know, like at 2:33 in the morning, we're climbing this tree and shit. And the main reason why is because, well, it's a tree. I mean, we're dudes and we see a tree and we're going to be like, tree, we must climb. Because we are dudes and we shall climb tree to conquer this tree. And my friend Harley had his knife, so we were going to engrave our initials at, one of the trunks at the very, kind of near the top of the tree. And basically, essentially what happened was, it's like while we were like halfway up there, and we were starting to, at least I think my friend Harley carved in his initials in there. By that point, a cop rolled up and just happened to, get, I don't even know how, they just, rolled up and it was like, hey, what are y'all doing up there? I don't even know, honestly, I'm assuming maybe some, they saw, the cameras or some shit, maybe they have, connection, or an ability to access, the private school cameras or some shit, or maybe there was, something that got tripped, I don't fucking know. But basically, essentially, this one cop shows up, it's like, what are you kids doing up there? And it's like, y'all need to probably get down there right now, just to let you know. It's like, you got anything on you or anything? And we're all just like, I mean, we technically have a knife, but we're just like, no, we're just up here climbing a tree because we're kind of bored or whatever, we're not doing nothing wrong, we're not trying to do anything wrong or whatever. And she's like, all right, well, y'all need to come down. And we're just like, God damn it. And we're thinking, what do we do with the knife? So my friend Artist like, we'll just leave it up here. And he just went, it's like, all right, boonk, kind of chunked it, kind of looking like he's grabbing onto a branch, and, and left it there. And we all went down, and she was like, all right, technically, because this is a private, place, technically this would be trespassing, but because, you're all, but because you're all just kids, young adults, we're 18, 19, 20, I think Harley was 21 at this point, but, we're just basically kids, so they're just like, all right, look, you just all need to move along, we don't want to catch you here again, so, just don't climb that tree. I mean, you can climb, another tree at, some other park, or whatever, but not, you can't be over here or whatever. She was actually kind of generally being relatively nice about it, but it was still kind of cunty, because, we're just climbing a fucking tree, and it's like, really? I mean, because she was still doing the whole, oh, you could be cited for trespassing, we could take you in, and this and that. She was still doing the whole intimidation bullshit, but at the end of the day, she did let us off with warning, and then kind of slide in, you could, technically climb some trees, you just have to go to, some, park, that is public, 24/7 park or whatever, which there are around, but those trees aren't as cool as that damn tree, Where? It's this private school. I'm not going to say what it is, but I mean, all I'm saying, that's all I'm going to say it is, but it's this private school that it was, that's kind of in our little area, that has this really big tree that you can climb. But like I said, I'm not going to exactly, at least publicly say, what the name of the place is, but actually, back in my weed tubing days, one of the times that me and my homies were all kind of smoking out at night, actually one of those times was at that specific area I was talking about. Because they have this really cool, pyramid, jungle gym thing. That's kind of this pyramid with, struts and all, and little ropes that kind of go all around it and shit that you can climb and stuff. That type of shit is fucking awesome. I mean, honestly, when me and my homies get a little lit, have a few joints, and we climb on that thing, dude, it's fun. We're having a couple beers and climbing on that thing. It's fun. They replaced him for, and then, the SIG, yeah, I've heard about that. I'll admit, I think that's kind of a genuinely good concept, because that's supposed to be a all-around, general purpose, type of rifle, basically. You could basically change the barrel and the receiver, essentially, easy as fuck, and, make it very interchangeable, so if you need, the long range, you could change out, the barrel and the receiver a little bit. If you need the close range, same thing. From my understanding, it's meant to be, kind of a jack-of-all-trades type of rifle, which honestly is not a bad idea. It's kind of the whole concept of, the AK platform that the Soviets did back in the day. Because they wanted to use that same platform, so to speak, for a lot of the different firearms, including the cartridge, so it's very easy to kind of streamline a lot of the, you know, in a lot of their military equipment, and this is basically the same concept. Which is honestly not a bad idea. It's actually a very good idea. You want to make it, you know, easier to kind of like streamline your logistics like that, because it's easier to have, you know, extra parts and shit like that when they're all the same thing. Same thing for ammo. Like, you know, if it's all basically firing the same shit, then, you know, you just have to mass produce, you know, the one cartridge, and there you go. and the different variations and such. Because obviously, you know, depending on what you're going to use it for, different cartridges are going to have, you know, different capabilities that you're going to want to use it for, you know, depending on how you're going to use it. High velocities, you know, soft points, shit like that. AP rounds. Tracers. Ooh, tracers are fun. I want to get those at some point. Those would be hella fun to use. Especially around here sometimes, because it kind of gets dark occasionally. It's carbine and a long bipod barrel version. Well, yeah, like I said, isn't it like basically the idea is that they can interchange those, you know, like pretty much like I said, kind of like with ease? Isn't that kind of the whole idea of it?
Dog. Very loud toy.
Yes, yeah.
I'm looking at you.
Shouldn't he be looking at me because I'm the one that bought that for him?
Okay, get him quieter toys.
Well,
They're soft and don't trip you when you...
Well, I'm gonna get louder ones next time. How about that? It's a new special...
Speaking of loud, where's that?
Giggle ball? It's actually over here.
Okay.
It's kind of, quote, put away for right now.
Oh, so that one annoys even you?
No, I mean, Harley moved it over there, because it was on the floor over there, because Zukov was playing fit. I find it funny. Honestly, that thing kind of makes me giggle a little bit.
Yeah, me too. That's a loud toy I don't mind.
I sent him to links. Like, basically me. Me, drunk and explain Marxism to a group of frightened patrons at my local bar. Damn. I didn't mean to get that political. Who wore it better? Marjorie Taylor Greene or Cruella de Vil? Dude, I love how everyone's calling her Cruella de Vil, bro. Dude, I feel like this is partially an insult to Cruella. Oh my god, dude, look at that fucking freaky ass, like, jacket, dude. Why would she, like, why did she fucking wear that, honestly? Was she trying to, like, pop off, you know, with just some drip? Like, was she just trying to stand out with some drip or something? Like, I mean, what, oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever, that dog's in the house now. He's about to wreak havoc over there. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't leave the door open this time, so it ain't my fault. Hope that Coke comes to life and attacks her like a ghost in Busters. Dude, oh my god, that'd be hilarious. It also just shows how much of an elite cretinous, like, witch that she really is. Like, what fucking, like, quote-unquote politician just shows up, yeah, just wearing some drip like that? It's like, I expect, like... And yet they freak out about, like, the Grammys or some shit because they're wearing whatever the fuck they're wearing. Which, honestly, at least this time around, they looked kind of fucking cool because they all look like demons and shit. I mean, I'll give them that. They actually look kind of cool. I didn't watch it because apparently, at least from what I understand, the song kind of sucked because it's all poppy, weird shit. I was at least suspecting maybe some, like, dark synth or something, but no, they didn't. So I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm just there for the visual looks, and the looks of it at least look weird, but at least they kind of made it look cool this time. I mean, I will give them that. I mean, at least didn't look like, you know, what the fuck weird cringe lore shit. They kind of had like a nice, cool, like, demonic thing going on a little bit. I like that. And it freaked everyone out on the right, and who are Christians and shit, so that's also a plus. Though then again, they always freak out about it, but they were exceptionally more freaked out because they're like, oh my god, look at them, they're now embracing the demons and the Satanism that they are. Like, they were all, like, really uppity about it this time, and so it's like, you know, alright, I'll give them a pass this time around with their weird fashion sense But nonetheless, it's just like it's like I expect that weird poofy jacket that Marjorie Taylor Greene is wearing to be like on one of those fucking weirdos. Or Pip. How dare you compare such a great and influential woman by comparing her to a cartoon villain? She has always had a powerful, commanding presence that deserves respect. A woman that can plan out the means and carry it out. Margie will never be in the same league as Corella. Damn. I love it. I don't even know why I'm tying the goddamn fucking lid on that. Coke, Pepsi. Is it heresy to say that I drink both? Like, I'll have Coke, I'll have Pepsi, I'll have Dr. Pepper. Like, I don't really have a strong preference one way. I mean, I guess if I did, it'd probably be, like, I don't know, I mean... You see, I don't really have a preference, honestly. Like, if I had a preference, like, honestly, it'd probably be, like, you know, some, like, you know, Jarritos, honestly. It'd be, like, some that isn't, you know, within the, traditional, like, makeup. Or the, Coca-Cola made in Mexico, like, in the glass bottles and stuff. That Coca-Cola is fucking banging. Here, Well, you know, honestly, like, I'm sure it's kind of a little, maybe overhyped, kinda, but, like, that Jones Soda stuff is actually not really, too bad either. I really like, the cream soda and the bubblegum flavored one myself. So, I mean, it's like, honestly, for me, like, if I tend to go for sodas that I, you know, look at them, like, I actually kind of want to, like, drink, it would kind of be the ones that aren't, like, the big three, basically. I go for the big three if I want to mix drink, you know, like, Coke and, you know, like, Coke whiskey of some sort, or, like, Dr. Pepper and whiskey actually is really good. You know, or, like, you know, like, rum Pepsi or some shit. You know, like, honestly, like, for me, I would say that, like, there's a lot of, you know, like, you know, like, a lot of good mixed drinks they can make with any of them, really. Oh, cherry wine, or cheer wine, you can still buy it at Freddy's. Ooh. I have a hierarchy, Sprite last, then Coke, then cream soda, then root beer, finally Dr. Pepper is number one, unless root beer is IBC in glass bottles. Ooh, yeah, that's some good shit. I like Barks and Dads. Ooh, Dads is pretty good. Now, honestly, I wish our store carried it again, but Not Your Father's root beer. I know it's an alcoholic root beer, but, like, that shit is honestly, like, pretty good. And I wanted, like, a genuine alcoholic root beer, too. I mean, Not Your Father's is technically not, like, a real root beer, because I think it's more or less, like, kind of a malt. But, I mean, having, like, a genuine, like, root beer would be really fucking good. Frank can't stand root beer, reminds her of medicine she got as a kid in the Mideast. Really? Blenheim as a British medium bomber. I'm well aware about what the Blenheim is. The Blenheims. The ginger ale beers, yes. Or the pink caps, or what? I don't think I've ever seen that around. It's out of production as far as I know. What? They don't produce it anymore? Really? Hey, you did that. That was on you this time.
Yeah, the door didn't lock.
My Frost is legally classified as flavored sweetened malt liquor. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, you know, what I mean. Like, that's why it's not, like, a genuine, like, alcoholic root beer. That's why I'm saying, like, I want a genuine one. Because I know they do exist, but, you know, Not Your Father's root beer is technically not, you know, because it's a sweetened flavored malt liquor. Which is fine. I mean, honestly, it's, like, one of the few malt liquors I genuinely, like, loved. It sold like crazy. Dude, yeah, like, whenever, like, how many times when that was around, how many times that would I come home, like, and have those? Just so I could drink, you know, like, 3 one night and 3 the other night, basically, you know what I mean? Like, that usually was my fucking go-to for, like, the longest time. Like, it was so good. Even, like, the Mountain Dew version, and they had, like, I think a Dr. Pepper version, too. They had different flavors and shit besides just root beer. Like, I mean, that was awesome stuff, too. Like, they had other stuff. I mean, dude, it was... could you potentially still order it? I want to see. Is there a way that I could possibly order it online? Not that I care about having any right now or anytime soon necessarily, but I mean, honestly, I mean, you know, I don't know. I kind of want something again. Sunkist or Fanta? I think if I had to choose between the two, probably Fanta, but I like Sunkist as well. There's a Henry Weinhardt's root beer. Oh, the Henry Weinhardt's. Oh yeah, I think this is it, isn't it? I don't think it is. I need to go double check. Let me see here. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think well, it says Instacart. I don't even think that's, like, gonna actually do it. Oh, wait, this says a grocery outlet. Okay. So, maybe grocery outlets still have it? Oh my god. Wait, what's this? Sugarland's Shine Root Beer? Wait, well, hold up, what's this? Hold on. Ooh, what's this? I think I might have found something. What's this? Bottle Bud. Sugarland's Root Beer Moonshine. Oh! It's 35% ABV. So this isn't like a true, like, shine, but ooh. Smoky authentic. Ooh, oh my. Oh. Look at this. Look at this beautiful jar. Look at this jar. Oh, dude, I might actually, like, how much is it? 20 bucks, save 5. Oh, dude, I mean, well, 20 plus shipping. I'm sure, like, shipping's probably gonna be like $5 maybe. But oh my god, dude, I actually unironically might order that. Dude, that looks banging, dude. This looks banging, bro. That like, and dude, the jar looks awesome. Like, yeah, like, I want to keep the jar too. 5 types of ginger beer in my fridge, lol. Nice. My father's cola, cream soda, ginger. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like, Not Your Father's had all sorts of different flavors. Did you know Fanta and Fresh use actual juice because they don't allow artificial stuff? Yeah. And also in Iceland, they have their own version of orange soda called Aprilsen, and that shit is so fucking superior to any orange soda up here. Hands down. Yeah, I think you can order that online. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. So that's tomorrow on the Lego Go. It's called Iglus Apelsen. Oh my god! Yeah, they have like there's like an Icelandic store here that, yeah, I think you can buy these and have it shipped from Iceland directly. Dude, look at that. Dude, this shit, dude, I was like kind of low-key addicted to this stuff right here. This shit was so fire. This shit right here is fire. Dude, look at that. Barely, you know, going to that 4-star mark. It's just like hands down right there. That shit fire. That shit right there is so damn good. Just telling you. Add 5. Root beer is a flavored soda water. Don't you besmirch root beer like that. What's wrong? Calling it just soda water. That's what I call ginger ale. Or like Sprite. That's soda water. Root beers are the fine drinks, sir. Go for a little bit. No, club soda is soda water. Oh yeah, club soda. Yeah, that straight up is soda water. Course soda is grapefruit soda. That's a thing. Oh, you know what? Jarritos does have a grapefruit flavor that I've never tried. Club soda, tonic water are different. I don't even want to hear it. Nope. Club soda is the name. Soda's right in the name. Flavorings and colorings. Well, if we're gonna go by that logic, then all sodas are basically just soda water. Quinine in it? Quinine? The hell is that? The hell? The hell's that? Hold on, alright, I'm looking that up. Don't say it, I'm looking it up now, damn it. Since we're all in this Google mode. Tamarind. I like that one. It's treat malaria caused by Plasmodium falciparum. This parasite that gets rid of us. Wait, so it's used to treat that? What the fuck? Hey, why are you getting so good? Hey! What the fuck? Oi! Sit! But bourbon whiskey is good. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. What's wrong with you? Ever try this? But I don't like grapefruit anyway. So why would I? Yeah. Dude, this bottle isn't even aligned. Pink grapefruit? Yeah, no. That just sounds gross. Blech. No, thank you. That looks just rank and disgusting. Could figure the potential certain drugs by disabling certain gut enzymes. Huh. The one I've tried before and it was awesome. It's Kool-Aid, bottle of club soda, Kool-Aid soda. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I really wish it would come out here. Cucumber flavored soda. Pepsi released one in Japan years ago, but not here. They should just allow shit like that to be international and stuff. Because that just sounds awesome. Do you have Kool-Aid soda? Well, we can at least make it. Just trying to see what's on the Reddits, and there's not many memes. I disapprove. I disapprove of the lack of memes. There's a cucumber soda in my local grocery store called Mr. Q Culver. That sounds, honestly, like I said, not too bad. I would try definitely a cucumber soda for sure, because it does sound pretty good. Mr. Q cucumber. It comes in a small green bottle, usually sold individually. Go gin. Go to gin, you know. Reddit, where's the memes? Why don't you got no memes for me? No memes for me. That'd be a bunch of bullshit. Boo. Do you have Fresh Market in Oregon? Fresh Market? What do you mean? Like, is that like a grocery chain, or do you mean like just like fresh, like, you know, farmers markets and stuff like that? Because if you're meaning that, then most certainly. But if you're meaning like a grocery store chain, then I don't think so, because I haven't heard it. I figured we probably would if we did. Guys, wait, what's this? Kool-Aid Sparklers Cherry. Oh shit. Oh my god, so wait, oh fuck, they do have some things. They do have some sodas, oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck yes. 100% approve. The legends are true. They were true. Aye. What are you doing? Hey. What the hell? Why are you opening doors? What the f... Really? Seriously? Seriously, dog? I mean, what the hell? God, what the... Hold on. Oh my god, this fucking dog. Damn mug, look at you. You're crazy. What are you doing trying to push doors open for, you freak? Look at you. Oh my god. You're a nut. You are a nut. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, see? You're running around and knocking shit. Crazy boy. Look at you. Crazy boy. Big gulp doc of the NBA trade deadline. What? Trade deadline? What the fuck? Venom and Ripsy have both arrived at once. Nice. I like that. I could prove that. Spark for crime, or would if he would have been smarter. Man, use Kool-Aid packets to steal $1,000 and... Wait, what? Use Kool-Aid packets to steal $1,000 in Walmart merch. Florida man, of course. Not sneaky enough, Florida thief was busted walking out of Walmart with $1,000 in stolen merch after pretending to ring up at the truck at by repeatedly scanning 24-cent Kool-Aid packets he palmed. Damn. But there's been a fuck ton of baseball trades tonight, or basketball trades tonight. Do you think I pay attention to any of that shit? Or cared that much about that? Like, I mean, it's like, alright, I guess that's a thing. I don't care. It's not exactly something that I'm just like, you know, hyper enthralled about. You could become a Blazers fan like Logan and I, Lamau. I mean, I am a Blazers fan, but I don't give that much of a shit. Like, I, you know, like going to the games and, you know, enjoying, you know, like, my time at the games and stuff, but I'm not, like, I'm not that into it. I enjoy the home games when they're, you know, here, but that's how as far as it goes. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to go to them or anything, but... I mean, it's just like, you can be a casual fan and not be, like, hyper into or knowledgeable about any of these things. Because I don't, and not really, it's a big deal to me, frankly. It's like the boomers in their FUBA. I'm not really, you know, all about the FUBAs or, you know, the basketballs or anything like that. I mean, honestly, the closest sports I really kind of tend to be into would be basically, like, the snowboarding, you know, events and shit, but, so, like, those are only really, like, recognized basically during the Winter Olympics, so, I mean, it's like they do exist, but, like, I mean, there's not a lot of it, you know, around. Gold Cruiser leaders in the battle. Well, what battle shall we go to? I didn't realize that we were gonna go to battle. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's go forth and find a battlefield. Let's find some unsuspected son of a bitch. Let's see. Man your stations. Man them. What's this? What's going on here? Adult only wedding is not a bad idea. R/kids are fucking stupid. Shit. With too much communism in this chat for anyone to lead us in a battle. Oh no. Oh no, there is. If anything, there's not enough. There, let's go forth and look at this. I saw some of this. It was kind of funny. Got some kids being dorks and schlunk. And yeah, like, adult-only weddings where you don't really have a lot of kids around is probably a good idea. Or at least having two separate events, you know? It's like you have the daytime, where this don't gotta be happening, and then you got the nighttime where the kiddies are all gone home. You know what I mean? My sister's wedding was like that, and it was fucking fire as fuck. Like, after, like, 5 or 6, once the actual official ceremonies are done, the kids all went home, and then we had, like, drinks, alcoholies, blunts, and cigars, and fucking, my sister's husband and his friends, you know, got with their little band, and fucking did a little wedding show for everybody, which was fucking lit. So, you know, it was epic shit. Probably the best one I've ever been to, frankly. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? What the? What are you doing, you goof? I'm watching you. Little psycho. Good jeez. What's he getting into? What are you doing? Is there like something of value over there? There's like nothing of value over there from what I'm looking at. What are you doing? This dog's psycho. Proof reverse psychology works on stupid. Ooh, what's this? Biden. We have Republicans who want to. Well, he didn't say that. He said sunset Social Security, Medicare. Then they're all like, "Boo!" But it's true. Boo, liar. Okay, let's all agree today. Social Security, Medicare will not be touched at all. GOP. ... Man, what are you doing? This dog's being a psycho. He's being a psycho. What the hell? What is up as a mutt? What are you doing? Do you need something to just like snack up on? That's how we want. You just want a little treat. You're just being that much of a little fruit bat about it. Oh my god, yes you are. Look at you. Look at you. Here. There you go. Take that and go away. It's fucking crazy ass dog. Jeez. Aye. It's crazy mud, man. Jeez Louise. My goodness. Yeah, what's it? No, that's not what I wanted to click. Get out of here. What's this? Oh, what's it? Oh, this man was visiting his local courthouse when he bumped into an old acquaintance. A little funny freak out ensues. A funny one? Wait, what's going on here? Oh shit, it's like 3-something minutes. Citizen gets excited when he bumps into an old acquaintance. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm willing to bite the bait. What's going on here? What's happening?
In his local courthouse when he bumped into an old acquaintance.
Hey guys, we're live at the Mineral County Courthouse. The greatest lieutenant, am I allowed to record right here?
You are, it's a public area.
Okay.
Oh my god, that guy's the lieutenant. My god, he's like the lieutenant who scarfed down all those donuts. I tell you what, brother. Goddamn. Bruh. Holy shit. Oh my god. My boy. That is a big boar, I tell you what. That's a boar. Damn.
Look, it's Lacey Thomas. Hey, Lacey.
Oh, so there's some old acquaintances going on. I see what's... Alright, I think I see what's happening here.
Cop who had unlawfully arrested the man and then maliciously tried to get him prosecuted. Fortunately for the man, the case fell apart because this scatterbrained cop couldn't even file the paperwork for the false arrest properly. The cop was let go because...
Scatterbrained? Are you sure it's just because they happen to be fucking morons?
Shoddy work done on that false arrest.
See, Miss Lacey back in the day had me arrested. And when she accidentally sent the wrong information to Steve's office, the case got dropped. Damn, Lacey.
Damn.
Back to school you go, huh? Aw, you're so quiet today.
Oh my god, he's fucking... I love it. I love this guy already. Back to school with you. Aw, so quiet today. Oh, dude, he's rubbing it in. I love it. Oh my god, I love this guy. This is great.
Silence of the lambs.
Dude, his, like, David Attenborough-esque, like, commentary with this is just great. Dude, the poetry he's having with this. Oh my god. I love him. I love this man. Silence of the Lambs.
I think I'm the only lieutenant in the building today. Only one in the building. This is a great guy. Customer service every time I come in here. Lieutenant, I think Harrington.
Got there just a little bit.
Lieutenant Harrington. So, before we bid that Lacey farewell, Lacey, do you have anything to say to the fine folks on the end corruption of Indian River County? Do I get an apology for my false arrest?
She's saying shit, dude. She's just like sneering herself off in the corner, just like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, get it rubbed in, bitch. Yeah, get it rubbed in. Yeah, that's what you get.
After losing
Public
the job
shaming.
at the police department, the cop was now working as a glorified usher at this courthouse.
Well, oh my god, that's even better. That's even better. Oh my god. So she's like some glorified security usher at the courthouse now. She's not even officially a cop anymore. That makes it so much better. Oh my god. That's just, oh dude. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Do you always use your dash camera at all times, per policy? Because I pulled some of your videos, Miss Thomas, and it seems like you don't adhere to policy.
Hey.
Lacey, that's not good. The sheriff wouldn't like that. Not my sheriff. Are you chewing gum? I don't think you're allowed to chew gum. It's per policy. You are chewing gum right now. On the clock. There is a policy against that, Miss Thomas. Do you know you're in violation right now? I'm going to have to send this to Mr. Knotts. I'm all about policy. Michael Marsh got a camera on me. Is he allowed? He sure is. Glick versus Cuniff. Go ahead. Ask the undersheriff. He knows all the laws.
I love that laugh. Dude, he knows what he's doing, and he knows he's in the right, and this bitch can't do shit. Dude, I love how he's rubbing it in so much. He's, like, taking advantage of this as much as possible, and I want him to just, like, keep going with this. He does, evidently. Leads up to something. I mean, this is gonna build up to something here. She's gonna, like, snap. Look. Oh, my God, I love it. I love that little... Aw, dude, this guy is fucking amazing. I love him so much. Dude, like, I mean, she's gonna snap, or maybe that lieutenant, like, beef boy over there, like, I mean, maybe he's gonna say... One of them's gonna, like, say something. They're gonna pop.
We need back up at the courthouse. He's got a camera on me. Damn. Remember that night when you and Thimmer stopped me because y'all thought I was black? Remember that? I do. And so does the end corruption of Indian River County. You and Thimmer thought I was a black male. Do I look black? See, me and Mr. Harrington are almost the same color. He looks pretty white. Sir, are you white? Thank you.
I believe so.
You believe so? I think
You believe so? Yeah, I think you are. You're about as, like, white as a shaved russet potato, buddy.
too. It says white male on all my documents. But you know what? Let's be nice. Lacey was very nice to me that night. I didn't even realize it was her. I didn't. But then when I did realize it was her, it broke my heart because Miss Thomas put a single father in jail based on no evidence. But she was a rookie back then, so... Damn, Lacey. Lacey, you're so quiet. You were so mean to me a few years ago. Remember? Violation of injunction. Remember that day? You thought you had the magical voicemail, but it wasn't a voicemail. So the state dropped it. Damn, Lacey, try harder next time.
Try harder next time.
Because I really like the lieutenant at the courthouse, and this is his courthouse. And we're gonna leave. Lacey's texting someone. Marsh got me. Guys, can you come here? All right, we're gonna head out now. But as always, it's I am, you are, we are. It's the courthouse edition. Team success.
I love this guy's attitude. Oh my god. Must have been for a ring a few times. Like, dude, so I'm at the courthouse. I mean, I feel like this dude has probably been fucked over by the justice system, and he does seem like a dude who's generally trying to get himself back on track, and because now he's, kind of knows a thing or two at this point, he's rubbing it in. Kind of reminds me of, like, the Peasy a little bit, kind of getting his shit together a little bit, and just kind of using social media as a way to kind of help, get himself back on track in a sense. And also kind of document his, work in progress. So, I like it. And I especially love that dude. That dude was great. What's this one? Karen calls the cops on a dude just for doing his job. She receives a frantic call. The 911. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. I think I already know why this fucking bitch is, calling the cops. I can already see it. It's pretty blatantly obvious, and I feel so bad for him.
She is on the phone with 911 right now.
I'm rude, and he's just threatening me right now.
Look at her. She said I just threatened her. What threat? What threat did I make towards you?
Oh yeah, like what threat did this very calm, cool, and collected gentleman, what threat could he have ever done? Is he like a delivery guy?
Elizabeth.
What threat did I make towards you, Mel? Huh? This is crazy. I already knew what it was when I...
Yeah, he is. I can barely see the Amazon logo on his jacket, so I think this guy's like an Amazon delivery dude or something. But, so I'm assuming he's dropping a package off to this house, and she was here and freaked the fuck out thinking it was probably, like, stealing or something. I don't...
He or she is 1 minute later trying to sound distressed so the police can come quicker.
I hate these AI text-to-speech things. She's just sitting there. Oh my god, you stupid racist bitch. Like, cry your crocodile tears somewhere else. Like, are we for real? Dude, even he's looking at the camera like, is she fucking for real though? And yeah, unfortunately she is. Oh my god, look at her. She's just like, dude, like, what in the fuck? Like, I hope he stuck around at least long enough just so he can show the video to the cops to be like, look, I literally was not doing anything. She was freaking the fuck out for nothing. I was, like, literally 25 feet away from her pretty much at, like, all times. The closest I got to her was probably, like, 15 feet at the most. I never stepped foot in her property. Or in her house or anything. Oh my god, you're shaking. You literally sound like a whimpering dog. Like, sorry, but you just do. Just like... Like, you literally sound like that. Like, oh my god, are you fucking for real, dude? Cry me a river more. Like, Jesus Christ. I heard more, like, believable whimpers from actual, like, chihuahuas and shit.
What in the world is this, boy?
Dude, I wish I could tell you, bro.
I've never in my life had to deal with no bullshit like this. Never in my life.
I guess it wasn't Amazon. It's like some other... was he? Like... I'm assuming like a maintenance guy or something. I mean, I don't know, like delivery dude. I mean, whatever he's doing. I mean, he's just obviously just kind of chilling, just whatever, just trying to do his job. And all of a sudden, she freaks the fuck out. It's like, what? He's probably been like the most chillest like dude that has ever reacted to a Karen freaking out. Honestly, like he's just like, what the fuck? He's like, man, this is just like. I've never had to deal with this. What in the hell? I mean, I would just kind of like, actually this partially has happened once. There's like, actually I think I mentioned it before on stream a while back. But there's like this like lady that was kind of murmuring to herself, and she looked over to me and asked me something. And I went, I was like, oh, sorry, what was that? And then she just went like, started yelling at me again. And like, honestly, I don't even know what language. It was in a different language. I just don't know what. And she just started going, ah! at me and just started screaming after that. And I just went, okay, and I just started walking off instead of anything else, and she stopped, and I was like, okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about. But it was a very short, quick little thing. But I don't even know what. I just was like, what was that? Huh? You know, because I didn't know what she said, and evidently I was not going to be able to understand what she was saying. But she started like screaming at me. I was like, okay, I'm running away now. Because that's just like, okay, yeah, it's just a little whack. Definitely not about to deal with that wackiness. If I can, just avoid it, I'll try, because I ain't about dealing with that bullshit. Man gets a revenge after woman slashes his tires. Is this like a bad breakup situation, or what happened here? Whoa! Oh, damn! Alright! Came out of nowhere and just like, dude, can we just wind? Damn, that was so quick. That was like some ninja shit. Wait, hold up. Did he like, okay, hold on. I kind of don't want to go back, but did he like, flip her top off and did some titty fly out? I think some titty flew out. Like, he came in, bust a move, made her do a twist, flopped them titties out, jumped on the hood, boom, smashed that shit, and just fucking, boom. Oh shit, damn, there was a sunroof on it? Damn. Oh shit. Well, man, there's like another 50 seconds in this? Damn, dude, he got all of it. He got the sunroof, the front, and the back, dude. Damn. I'm kind of worried about keep playing this, actually, because I feel like, she turns around, there's going to be some titty out there. Not that I'm against that, but, like, I mean, it's just like, whoa. I don't want to get accidental, the TOS violations. But I guess we saw the revenge part, though. He smashed up some windshields. Damn. I mean, slash tires, windshield and sunroof get broken. I mean, the person goes with the eye for an eye, for a tooth philosophy. I mean, not necessarily my method, but, hey, that's how he decided to enact, a comeback, with that one. So, fair enough. I didn't even know there was a sunroof on there. When he like jumped on the top and just like flopped right in there, I was like, whoa, that threw me off. I didn't even know there was a sunroof on there. So that was like a little bonus for me. I was like, all right. I thought it was just like, doing that, jumping on the hood, or the top of it, like the roof, just so it could be all banged up and dented to shit. Like, I didn't know there was a sunroof on there. That made it even better, honestly. But I mean, now he can't necessarily sue her for damages, because she could be like, well, he did that, he broke my windshield and sunroof and my back window, like, so there's that too, That's why, like I said, not my personal method. I would have done some different alternative means of addressing that issue, or karma would have bit her ass later, but, hey, that's a more immediate way of dealing with it, so, See, I will be honest, I did not expect it to go that way. That was pretty, I will admit, that was kind of amusing. A music band in Poland is playing on a bike riding through town. Wait, what? Did I read that right? A band on a bike? Huh? Oh my god, yes! This is awesome! Wow! Dude, fuck yeah! Dude, they're cruising! They're cruising too! I like it. Was the driver not gonna sing or nothing? Was he just what? He can't. It doesn't even matter, dude. It's too good. Oh, there we go. Dude, that bassist is so happy. He's just like, dude, that smile on his face. Dude, that is awesome. Fuck yeah. Dude, that is dope. That is a, that is a wholesome freak out right there. Dude, that is amazing. Dude, okay, alright. PDX, Portland, you gotta step your game up. Like, we're known as, like, the city of bikes and shit, right? Like, and all that type of stuff. We need to step our game up. Because, that was some fire shit right there. And, I have never seen that in Portland outside of, the, unicycle Vader with the bagpipe and shit. Like, besides him, but I want to see, like, a whole band. Like, I mean, like, that was just, like, some extra level shit right there. So, I mean... Whoa! What the hell? Is that like... The perfect bagels, wrinkled bagel with cream cheese, sliced ham, mustard cheese, and arugula. I still have jalapeno and cheese Winco bagel in the freezer. I got sliced fried egg and cheese on that. I kind of wish I was a better burp. Damn. Boo. Oh wait, what's this, huh? A group of vigilantes take action after suspected child predator tries to flee a Vaughn store in California. Okay. Whoa, shit. This is like a 4-minute long thing? Okay, maybe not for the whole thing. Alright. I'll skip around a little bit.
I don't think you playing at all.
Okay, then.
Wait, is the...
Hey, stand up at that door.
Is the dude recording,
Yeah, he getting the wrong one. But, hey, Jonathan. Jay. I got on God. Hey, Jay. Man, hey, Dion. Hey, go to that door over there.
What's going on? Oh, shit. Okay, I see what's happening here. They were talking to security, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Hurry up. Yeah. Yeah, we know.
I guess.
Hey, look at you. Come on. Yeah. Come on. 20.
What was that, him?
Call your mom, tell her what you was up here doing. Right now. Call your mom and tell her right now.
Wait, you try running?
Call your mom and tell her right now. Call your mom and tell her right now. You're not about to get away from us. And the police station is right next door. So we want you to call the cops.
With the police station's right next door? What? So this fucking weirdo literally thought he could try to, like, be a weird-ass, like, kind of predator and, like, fucking, like, do that right next to... Oh my god, what an idiot. I will say, at least these dudes are handling this, actually in a way that's actually kind of proper. Like, they're not, like, outright beating his ass or, or whatever the fuck else and shit. They're just like, no, you're gonna call and be like, you're gonna let everyone know and you're gonna get shamed and you're gonna have the cops, come here and they're gonna deal with you after this. Like, it's like a citizen's arrest, basically.
It is you. You sent 2 pictures. No.
Go in your pocket. Get your phone. Call your mom right now. Right.
Call your mom.
Right now.
Call your mom.
Right now.
Call your mom. Where you? Call your mom. Tell her what you was up here doing. That's the only way we'll let you go. We don't want to keep you. Call your mom. Tell her what you was up here doing.
He's just like, we ain't gonna want to keep you.
Hey. What does the girl look like?
You don't know.
He ain't going nowhere. I got his keys. Yeah.
Hey, you guys' keys.
Yeah.
Pull out your phone and call your mom
long before the police get here? We go for a walk. Yours. The option is yours. No, he know he ain't going nowhere. I know you drove here. He know he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he ain't going nowhere, yeah. I mean, you got, like, 3 dudes literally, like, cornered you at a car, and they're, like, assessing about getting the cops over. Like, yeah, you're kind of fucked, buddy. I mean, good on him, too, actually. That's, if anything, if, you know, like, when it comes to, like, you know, catching somebody in the act like that, I mean, that's actually pretty much the best way to go about it, honestly. Just, like, you know, just stuff them in a corner and be like, no, you're gonna, like, you know, call the cops and let them know what you were doing, and they're gonna be coming to pick you up, buddy. Like, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna confess to them, you know, we're gonna be right here recording you for everyone to see, you know, publicly, so you can be shamed, and your name is out there, you know, for the future and shit. It's like, that's honestly pretty much, like, the best way to go about it. So, good on him. Actually, that was actually genuinely, like, you know, good vigilante work. Very rare that you find that, but it's, you know, hey, you know, I'd say, you know, credit to where you see it and where it's due. Because, I mean, it's like, honestly, you know, like, especially when it comes to, you know, predators like that, I mean, it's not exactly hard for someone to think, alright, let me just literally, like, you know, put him to the pavement, basically. But, you know, honestly, they held back and, you know, instead just held him in a corner, basically, and were, like, incessantly trying to get him to get his phone to, you know, like, either call his mom or the cops. It looks like it both. But either way, it's like, motherfucker busted, and he ain't going nowhere. It looked like it was trying really hard to, like, slowly but surely maybe, like, talk his way out of that, but there was no way that was happening. It seemed like they also, like, spread that word pretty quick as soon as they found out, like, to pretty much everyone in the store, so there was no way that that dude was, you know, getting out of that one. It was kind of fucked from the start. Honestly, the freaky thing is that dude's young. Like, honestly, it looks around, like, he actually kind of looks younger than me. Like, he's, like, 22 or some shit, or, like, 21. Like, that's kind of the freakier thing about it. Like, ugh. It's not just, like, you know, some, like, old fart, you know, that, you know, people, like, kind of, you know, think or assume. Like, some weird neck beard. It's like some, like, genuinely not even, like, that bad of a looking of a dude who's, like, 22 or some shit that was doing it. That's the freaky part about it. It's just like, I mean, honestly, to have a fucked up thing, it's like it generally could be anybody that, you know, can be like that. Doesn't mean be paranoid about it, just means, you know, look out for that behavior specifically. Because, you know, anyone that's exuding that behavior, probably trying to, you know, obviously predate on kids and shit is, yeah, you probably want to keep an eye out about that. Oddly terrifying fireman kicking suicide people from the window. So what the fuck? Well, I guess this is one way to do suicide prevention, I guess. Just Jesus. Like, that one right there, like, Jesus, dude, like, damn. Like, what the fuck? Like, Jesus, dude. I mean, like, what the fuck? I get trying to help people, you know, not jump and shit, but that's, like, kind of taking it too far, don't you think? Like, goddamn. That's a little much. I don't think you literally need to, like, kick them and, like, yeet them. So, like, like, what the fuck? That's a little over the top. Republican Pizzagate. But that was like years. What about that? That was like years ago. That was a long time ago. Yes, yeah. Want pizza? Funny enough, actually, there was like a comment I made. Oh my god! It's getting more likes. It's actually about this video. I guess we could probably watch it. But I made this comment saying Joe had a moment where we could have been totally right with how much we're about, but then he had to throw in Italians like a pizza thing. Lamau, of course. Why does it revolve around pizza? And to me, it's like pizzas do be good though. Versatile too. You can make one with just about anything besides pineapples because that's a crime against humanity. True, but I mean, Pizza Tate, Pizzagate, etc. And honestly, my stoner ass, well, at least initially, wasn't even thinking about that up until, like, that person mentioned it. Because, yeah. Honestly, there is, like, something about, like, Republicans on the right and about pizzas. Like, Andrew Tate got caught with those pizzas, basically, kind of. There's the Pizzagate thing. And then there's the fucking, like, you know, like, they're, like, Republicans and the, you know, right-wingers, at least when it comes to, like, their quote-unquote, like, racial stereotypes that they have and stuff, and one that, about Italians, like, they like pizzas and spaghetti and stuff, and they Mamma Mia a lot, or whatever the fuck, you know, and, like, so it's, I mean, it's just, there is a lot of things to them that revolve around pizza that I've generally have noticed. Hawaiian pineapple, ham, bacon, jalapeno. Take the pineapple off of that, and then you got yourself a pretty banging pizza right there. Like, there's no reason for the fucking pineapple. Boo.
Never bring up a position in my.
Though you honestly want to know why, like, fuck, you know, why Hassan, or not Hassan, fucking Joe even mentioned it. Because I guess he quote-unquote made anti-Semitism, which he actually honestly did.
Wait, it was
ish,
pretty bad.
kind of. Like, it's, like, the dumb thing is, like, his take honestly would have been fine. Up until he, you know, well, you'll see.
Ilyan Omar, where she's apologizing for talking about it's all about the Benjamins.
Yeah.
Which is just about money. She's talking about money.
She shouldn't have apologized.
That's not an anti-Semitic statement. I don't think that is. It's about Benjamins or money. You know, the idea that Jewish...
Okay, up to this...
Yeah, like, literally that, like, honestly, if you just kind of kept going, you know, like, and just, like, left it there, you know, just kind of moved on, like, it would have been fine.
Hold on. Everything he said up to this point is like, yeah, it is about money. Okay, let him go.
The idea that Jewish people are not into money is ridiculous.
Listen.
That's like saying Italians aren't into pizza. It's...
See, then he throws that there, and then he just, like, destroys everything. They had to lead it up, dude. It's like, man, you had to throw that in there, bro. You had to throw that out there, you freaking nub. Like, you didn't have to say that, you dipshit, like, because that's just ridiculous and dumb. It's like, oh, yeah, the idea that Jewish people don't like money. It's like, oh, my God. It's like, really, dude? Like, you're initially right, and then you say that, and then you say that, and try to analogize that to, like, oh, Italians like pizza, you know? It's like, you fucking, it's like Joe Rogan, you dipshit fuck. It's like you had something there, and then you just crushed it. Spam musubi is unironically good, speaking of wine food, although spam is gross. Spam musubi? I haven't heard spam musubi. But then again, I don't eat spam because yeah, it is gross and just blech. Blech. Asking an AI to create a supervillain for every state. Whoa. Well, I definitely don't want to deal with that. I kind of want to see some of these villains, though. Who do we got for Kentucky? We got, it's okay. Weird looking thing. Well, I'm definitely muting this, though. Whoa, Louisiana look lit. Hold up, we gotta go check Louisiana again. That looked pretty awesome. Louisiana looks pretty cool. Can we go to Louisiana? Come on. Yeah. Dude, that looks fucking awesome. That's like a true swamp ape right there. And Kansas kind of looks like a like an alternative version of like a Tusken Raider almost, but it kind of looks like a scarecrow too. Whoa. All right. I'm digging Iowa. Washington. What's this even? This just kind of looks like somebody who's like about to go to like a rave or something. Wyoming. Whoa. Buffalo Man, dude. Buffalo Hoke. Wisconsin. Kind of looks like American Psycho. Whoa. Hey. What the hell? I don't want no goddamn... I'm muted this. Damn it. There we go. Okay, South Carolina kind of flew by, but eh. I like Tennessee, though. This dude kind of looks like a cartel, like, mafioso cowboy-looking dude or some shit. Alright, I'm digging South Dakota. Rhode Island looks fucking dope. It looks like a pirate, like a steampunk pirate. Texas just looks like a fucking, like, bandito from, you know, like, the Wild West. Utah kind of looks like a mountainous, like, assassin, you know, that you would see or some shit. Or like an assassin ninja. Kind of looks like Deadpool. Whoa. Vermont has, like, a fucking, like, force goddess demon, like, for its villain. Dude, hell yeah. Oklahoma and New Mexico looks pretty dope. Whoa. It's kind of like a Viking Neptune combination a little bit. I'm kind of waiting for Oregon too. A lot of these kind of... Whoa. I was gonna say a lot of them have like a scarecrow-ish, you know, like kind of like field, plains, you know, kind of, you know, thing going on. But this right here though, this shit looks pretty fucking banging, dude. Dude, that looks awesome. Nevada. Dude, I'm digging it. I'm digging that. Minnesota. Montana. Whoa. Damn. Missouri. Mississippi. Okay, that just looks badass. There's Oregon. Oregon has to pop up at some point. There's Michigan. Dude, Maine looks pretty cool. Whoa. A sinister looking Statue of Liberty. What the fuck? Ohio? Dude, why is Ohio a baby? Or like a baby elven fire demon? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? North Dakota. Alright, I kind of dig it. Though North Dakota doesn't look like that. And, is that meant to be like the Portland city skyline? Because it literally does not look like that. The AI tried but failed. And, this is very underwhelming, frankly. I thought it was going to be better. I'm disappointed. Okay, dude, I'm digging this. I'm digging Hawaii. Dude, Hawaii's like super villain looking dude. Looks fucking badass. Idaho. Oh my god, it looks kind of... Indiana. That kind of like a super villain. It kind of looks like you see something from like Death Race or some shit. Was that all of them? I could kind of dig it. I dig some of those. Some of them kind of were, you know, following a very similar trope and were just kind of like, eh. Some of them were okay, but I did like that one a lot. You know, like with some of those, like the like Montana was fucking pretty awesome. Fucking like Massachusetts Austin was like, what the fuck? Like the ones that were kind of like part animal, like animal-esque and shit. Those were fucking cool. like a werebear and like the were elk and shit. That looked pretty dope. And the swamp bait for Louisiana. That was pretty dope. There was definitely some cool cool art in there. Oh my god, of course you're being that way. Alright, fine. I have to turn you off so I can turn you back on. Because this stupid thing's a piece of shit. There we go. Goddamn. Boo-doo-doo. You like spam? You one of those dudes that like spam? I hate their motto. Because they're trying to make spam like an acronym where it's like sizzle, pork, and It's like, what, you couldn't think of anything better for the M? It's just like, I grew up with, so maybe that's why. I think I've shown you that, like, the 8-hour special that DFF did once upon a time where they, you know, one of the segments was on spam, and it was them trying spam. Because, oh my god, it's especially with how it gets made, it is just, oh my god. It's made in Minnesota, so I guess we sort of have a special fondness for it. Isn't it made in Hawaii, though? Because isn't that where it's, like, predominantly, like, you know, like a staple? No? Some hormone. Huh. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess honestly, I mean, that Minnesota was just Hawaii during World War II. Ah, okay. Well, I knew that part at least. I mean, I kind of figured that's just kind of where, you know, a lot of it was, you know, made just because it was, you know, pork is a very easy, accessible animals, you know, in Hawaii and stuff. So thus, you know, I figured that's, you know, where it'd be easily accessible. So, I don't know. But I guess not. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we had a troop station. I mean, we still do, technically. Look at oh, little boy taking a little nap, so cute. If a pair of something bland like rice and potatoes on its own is too salty. Well, yeah, I mean, but even then, when it is paired with something, I mean, it's still too salty. Meh. I mean, honestly, it's not even that. It's just like the flavor of it. I mean, like, because it's just like the leftover, like, pork meat, which is usually not like a lot of like the valued, like, you know, meats, you know, off of pork. And, you know, so I mean, so at that point, it just ends up being all the scraps, and the scraps are just all sorts of random fun stuff. Spam with Subi sometime, you'll like that, I bet. From what Carl was saying from earlier, or Sony, yeah. I'll probably at least, you know, give that a shot. Bro, if you knew how other foods you were made. I'm all aware. I know how hot dogs are made. I've made hot dogs before, actually, the traditional way. Spam soup is good, but I make a sausage, ground beef, and spam. I like how Venom was in here for like 2 seconds and then he just like went to sleep. Love it. The Campari I drink is dyed with red and crushed carapaces of small cochineal insects. I don't know if I want to try that. You'd eat it more than anything. Think candies, drinks, and other stuff. Red carmine. Yes, it's tasteless. For the most part. Ah. Try making Campari without it and for off the flavor. Huh. I actually don't think I've had Campari before, so. When you mentioned insects and, you know, were crushed in there, I was just like, I'm not too sure about that. It doesn't have flavor, weird. There's probably just something inside of it that probably, you know, adds, you know, to something else with flavor. I mean, what? I have no idea, but at least something, I would assume. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. You're a goofball. Now you're over there now. Reactive other compounds. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It has some reactions and all that shit. Here, well, let's go on a tube here. Let's see what random things go on. Coworker, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? Me, going to work because it's a Tuesday. Fucking true. True. That's pretty much just like how it is for pretty much like every fucking holiday for me. I'm just like, yeah, I'm working because it's like, that's just how it is. Like, what do you think? Think guys are gonna have something special going on there? Caramine is traditional way, so I prefer it. I don't think it's gross. Well, I'm sure, like, you know, the end result isn't. Obviously, you know, wouldn't be so popular and a thing today if it wasn't, but sometimes, you know, the process how you make something's probably just best left unknown. Just a little bit. He's in a little ball over there. Little prick. Doesn't want to be over here. Even if you don't immediately hate it. Well, there's certain things that, you know, have an acquired taste towards that I like. Like, there's wines and IPAs that, you know, I initially am not, like, you know, enjoying it, but as I drink more of it, I, you know, like it more. It's especially common with wines with me. You really don't want to know how pate is made? Yeah, I probably don't. Here, I'll go to the bathroom real quick, but first, yeah, I might want to pop this up to check out here in a second when I come back. I worked with a girl at a restaurant who compared it to Italians. Compare is like, you either love it or hate it, and if you love it, you should learn to. You should learn to do. It's yeah. You know what? I mean, I will actually kind of agree with her on that one, maybe. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, but it's not like you learn to love it. It's just that you love it, but you just learn how to do it right. So it ends up not being as bad, whether due to pain or other issues. There, I'll be right back. Oh my god, little butt, look at you. Oh, you stretch your little thing. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Look at you, you little chompy. Let me get you some more food here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, you little fruit. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bobby. Ugh. Coming in has prevailed in chat. No, it hasn't. No, it has not. Hail the empty chair. Hey. Hey, this chair is, a glorious thing when it's empty, but hey, sometimes it needs to be usurped. It has a day in the sun, but not forever. Anyway, you want to see some of this fun shit? What the fuck? You're just talking shit now. Little freak. Boop. Slapping on the ass. That's what you get. That's what you get, dog.
So I've got to say, this is probably one of my favorite stories of the year so far, because need I remind you that the entire LGBTQ plus groomer narrative came directly out of Florida as a result of Ron DeSantis signing the Don't Say Gay bill into law. That bill supposed that basically any and all exposure towards LGBTQ plus educators constituted grooming, because if kids found out that gay people exist, or that one of their, friends had same-sex parents, well, that would be grooming them into the LGBTQ plus lifestyle. So this whole current discourse surrounding queer people being groomers and predators is because of Ron DeSantis. And I'm happy to report that that narrative is coming back to bite DeSantis very hard. So lately, Trump has been attacking DeSantis pretty regularly. He called DeSantis a rhino and a globalist the other day. But here's an attack.
He's a rhino and a globalist.
Is raising some serious questions about whether or not DeSantis himself is a groomer. Trump shared this photo on Truth Social of Ron DeSantis, which reads, "Here is Ron DeSanctimonious grooming high school girls with alcohol as a teacher." And he adds, "That's not Ron, is it? He would never do such a thing." Now, in a separate post about the same topic, Trump says, "No way," in a quote tweet from someone who explains Ron DeSantis was having a drink party with his students when he was a high school teacher. Having drinks with underage girls and cuddling with them certainly looks pretty gross and ephebophilia-esque. Now, believe it or not, this photograph, which is presumably of Ron DeSantis, was shared before. So back in October of 2021, the Midas Touch actually shared this photograph, and they linked to an article written by Steph Basil of Hill Reporter, which alleges, after college and before law school, Ron DeSantis spent a year teaching history at a high school in Georgia. According to a source with close knowledge of the matter, during that time, he was photographed partying with underage students. Now, the article...
So he was at a high school where he literally basically was, like, the year he was there was essentially just so he can fuck around with high school, like, students and be a history teacher, essentially. Sit. Dude, this dude's a freak. Why is, like, every accusation a confession with these fucking freaks?
News here. Darlington is a boarding and day school for grades pre-K through 12. In 2001, when DeSantis joined the staff of the high school, he'd have been in his 20s with college and work in politics already under his proverbial belt. His students would have been high school co-eds, teenagers, some of whom would have been living on campus. According to our whistleblower, he had a reputation among students for being a young, hot teacher who girls loved, and the girls in the photo are believed to have graduated in 2002, making them seniors at the time. Now compare that photograph of Ron DeSantis allegedly partying with underage girls with this photograph from the yearbook at the school where he taught.
Oh my god, wait, that's what the, hold on, enhance. That's what the fuck he looked like. That's what he looked like in high school. Dude, what the fuck is that ridiculous hair? Oh my god, what is that? What the hell is that? Like, oh my lord, dude. Bruh. A bowl cut. That is barely a bowl cut, dude. That is like the flattest bowl cut I've ever seen, if that's a bowl cut. That's like barely a mop.
You can see that he has the same haircut, and it has not been confirmed that the individual in that photograph is Ron DeSantis, but obviously it looks just like him. Now, I have to emphasize that this allegation must be taken with a grain of salt. I, for one, have never heard of Hill Reporter, and it hasn't been confirmed where the girls in that photograph got the alcohol, or whether or not they actually were underage, because as a high school senior, you could be 18. Still, very creepy if those were indeed high school
I mean, that technically will still be underage for alcohol, at least when it comes to, like, the purchasing and consumption thereof and shit. But, like, I mean, it's still very all super questionable, you know, from the get-go and shit, just all things considered. And, like, why, like, and also, I mean, considering that he did at least, like, work for, for the high school for, like, a year as a math teacher and shit, you know, there's at least already evidence that point towards, you know, potentially doing this type of shit. Basically, it's just a matter of, like, is there proof that that picture is actually him? And essentially, it just basically, you know, have to be collaborative. I assume that, you know, the girls that are, you know, in the picture, I would assume.
Even if they were of the legal age and Ron DeSantis was their teacher, because that creates a really bad power imbalance, and overall, it is creepy, but we don't have confirmation here. However, what we do know, according to a New York Times report, is that Ron DeSantis did indeed develop a reputation as a high school teacher. We're not really going to get into this, it's a lengthy piece, but basically, while he was a teacher, one student believes that he treated her worse, specifically because she was black, and even accused him of passive racism and claims that he taught Civil War history in a way that seemingly justified slavery. And that sounds very much like Ron.
So, yeah, that sounds about as fascistic as Ron DeSantis is, you know, basically trying to do historical revisionism. So, not too surprised.
It seems like he hasn't changed. Now, that obviously doesn't validate the groomer allegations, but it does speak to a long history of Ron DeSantis making unethical decisions, which kind of lends credence to the possibility that maybe that was him in that photo, maybe those were underage girls, although we really don't know, to be clear. But I think that because Trump shared that photograph...
I mean, basically just being, because he was a, Civil War history teacher in high school, apparently, and would basically, you know, teach it in a way that justified slavery and the whole, the Southern cause, lost cause narrative and shit, where it's just like, yeah, we actually won and that type of shit. And, well, I guess, yeah, broadly, just being a Republican at this point, but, yeah. I mean, and on top of, the whole outright book banning, so it's concurrently, but in this case, that's what he was doing on top of potentially, very likely, predating on high school kids. Mainly high school girls.
It is going to prompt other media outlets to try to corroborate.
How they win? That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, well, because they're fucking weird revisionists and shit, they think it was just, a lost cause and shit, in the sense that, yeah, the war itself was, but, the actual cause wasn't, and will, it will rise again, so to speak. And that's kind of where, especially historically, where a lot of things like Jim Crow and shit, after Reconstruction really started ramping up and stuff, because a lot of that type of idea started perpetuating from that. Some are okay, some sucked. Same here. I mean, I did, but at least here, well, this is just because at least PMW, even the more right-wing Republicans around here aren't, fucking historical revisionist pieces of shit fascistic fucks. They're basically, basically about as right-wing as, Romney would be or something, you know what I mean? I want to say that evolution was false because we have thumbs and monkeys don't have that. I don't even think that's entirely true. We just have far more opposable thumbs than they do. We have, far more and better means of doing so. The way their hands and thumbs are not the same as ours. I mean, it's so why they're kind of called monkey paws versus, outright hands, you know what I mean? It wouldn't, I mean, maybe, my understanding about it's maybe a little, slightly misunderstood about it, but I'm pretty sure that not, you know, like some monkey species and primates do, but not all of them. That's, oh my god, dude. It's making me have to, like, you know, try to, you know, rehash my own fucking, like, biology knowledge right now. Just because it's, like, because that's how dumb it is. So, I bet that's how, like, so many different scientists feel, you know, at least on the lower end, you know, like, the average Joe Schmo scientist type, you know, where, you know, like, in school or some shit where it's like, oh my god, I have to, like, rehash this so many times to fucking idiots. Oh my god. Because that's how I'd feel. Not necessarily because I'm teaching kids. That part wouldn't necessarily be a problem. It's the fact that there's adults that would need this now. Because they're that fucking dumb and insane.
Claim made by the whistleblower in the Hill Reporter piece. And it's bad news for Ron DeSantis. And I've just got to say, I love this. I absolutely...
To make sure they're very specific. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, because that's kind of the thing about the monkey's paw.
That he's the one being accused as a groomer because, again, he's the one who created all this groomer discourse around LGBTQ plus people. And it's coming back to bite him in the ass. But when you start throwing out allegations, well, you better make sure that those allegations aren't confessions, Ron DeSantis. Now, what makes this story additionally interesting is the fact that this isn't necessarily, strategically speaking, the best line of attack for Donald Trump, given that Ron DeSantis has endless ammunition against Trump being not just a groomer, but a full-on sexual assaulter. As Insider explains...
Oh god, dude, this picture of him is gross.
26 women accused President Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, including assault, since the 1970s. Trump has broadly dismissed the allegations, which include harassment, groping, and rape, as, quote, fabricated and politically motivated accounts pushed by the media and his political opponents. In 2016, he promised to sue all of his accusers. In some cases, Trump and his lawyers have suggested he couldn't have engaged in the alleged behavior with certain women because he...
Going to Kyle's house in New York for a retreat vacation for a sabbatical to get away from it all.
physically attracted to them. Additionally, a New York judge ruled that a lawsuit by writer E. Jean Carroll, who's suing Trump over an alleged rape and subsequent defamation, can go forward because Trump's petition to dismiss that lawsuit has no merit, according to this judge in New York. Now, there's also him wishing Ghislaine Maxwell well, him partying with Jeffrey Epstein back in 1992, and as you can see from this video, they're both oogling women together, and it's just deeply unsettling and creepy, especially...
Dude, like, Trump is all pumped up. He's like, oh yeah, that bitch over there, I'm definitely gonna, you know, get her and fuck her right in the pussy. Oh yeah, that's right.
The plethora of allegations against him, literally more than 2,000.
Oh my god, dude,
and
look at these fucking... Look at those subhuman rats, dude.
Allegations to defend DeSantis, right? But I'm trying to demonstrate here that Trump, by opening up this can of worms, is also kind of...
Dude, Epstein always looks weird.
Subjecting himself to additional allegations. But I think that, or not necessarily allegations, because those are already out there, but additional scrutiny. But I think that Trump probably thinks, well, I already survived these allegations before, so I can survive them again. However, DeSantis has not been able to really weather this storm because that article by Hill Reporter didn't get much traction. So perhaps, just even if they're able to debunk it, just the mere fact that additional news outlets are going to report about this allegation against DeSantis because Trump raised the salience of it and apply more scrutiny to it, you know, that is going to be bad for DeSantis. And even if it does get debunked by media outlets, which it seems pretty credible, although we don't know yet, we need a real journalist to kind of vet these claims, or...
I'm willing to kind of think there's credibility to it.
More journalists, I should say, because I'm not...
I mean, at least, you know, in my mind. I don't know if sometimes a bust out volcano, fill up bag, but I don't consume, or an occasional cigarette. Sounds like, you know, sounds like you do, though. The occasional cigarette is consuming the nicotine.
With Steph Bassel, who wrote that article, but we need more...
Much like flies to shit, I have no doubt this will only make his voters more supportive. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at what happened to Herschel Walker.
Journalists, I think, to vet these claims, right, and see whether or not this...
Like, when the whole abortion accusations about him came out, which were true, you know, they just decided to support him more, or just disregard and dismiss it as either fake news, or, oh, he changed since then, or whatever the fuck.
Accurate, the timeline lines up, and if that is indeed Ron DeSantis, which pretty much seems like it is him. But it doesn't really matter if somebody says, no, this isn't Ron DeSantis, because Trump is a liar, so he'll lie anyway. Now, it seems like that is Ron DeSantis, though. Either way, I love that this is getting really ugly. Ron DeSantis hasn't officially even thrown his hat into the ring for the GOP primary in 2024, and it's already getting really, really ugly. But I just got to sit back and enjoy it. Because, again, Ron DeSantis essentially revived the gays are pedophiles trope in 2022. And for that, the damage that caused is irreparable to the LGBTQ plus community.
I mean, honestly, if anything, Trump's just going to be, hopping it up himself and, even being more violent and assessing about it. So, yeah.
People believed his lies. In fact, a majority of Democrats, according to one poll, believed that the Don't Say Gay law was justified. So all the damage that he's done to smear others, I'm actually glad to see karma catch up with him in this instance, where now he's being accused of being a groomer. And it seems like the evidence that we have at this time is pretty credible.
And, yeah, because, frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he pretty much is. Like, the motherfucker is. Like, I mean, same with Trump, same with all these fucking far-right GOP fucks. I mean, like, because every accusation is a confession with these pieces of shit. I've seen a lot of them saying it's not just trans, it's the whole acronym. Well, yeah, because they think it's the whole, like, LGBT, like, woke mafia agenda or whatever the fuck. They have all sorts of weird, claims about it. And it's all just, like, weird mystical, like, fucking, just, like, delusional from reality bullshit. That really just makes no sense at all. Boob. Little boobaba. It'd be like, fuck yeah, run over kids, Ron 2024. Yeah, and they would still vote for his ass. At least when he finds someone else technically on our side, we support them begrudgingly. Yeah, if my vote by running over these kids was wrong. Meanwhile, the right's like, would be like, fuck yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, for real. They'd just be like, yeah, do it more. It's great. Awesome. Ugh. And he's a piece of shit, I swear. Trump getting nominated. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would say it's likely. I mean, as it stands right now, it's possible. But, I mean, like, there could be a potential curveball, like some other person where, we just haven't really considered that could, throw their hat in the ring. Or maybe DeSantis, is able to kind of clutch up a little bit, but I doubt it. Imagine being Trump. I'd have grabbed the first .45 caliber pistol, then, well, I can't really say the rest, but it would go directly to myself as Trump in that hypothetical scenario. And lives for like 20 years from now would be like, come on, guys, Ron wasn't that bad. I mean, they already have rehabilitated Bush at this point. And I have a weird fucking feeling that it's only a matter of time until they do that for Trump, too. I suppose depending on how it, turns out. Has any interest in guns? Well, you're saying imagine me being him, and if I was him, then that would be the first thing I would do. I'll just like sneak away a Secret Service member's sidearm and just bloop. Fucking the GOP platform. I mean, he's kind of doing that-ish, I guess. Libs. You didn't rape that many women. Aw. He's a little ball. So cute. Little puppy so cute when he's in his little ball. Union work is the truest of the true Americans. Social Security is why socialism is good. But socialism bad though, because government do things, and that's bad. Government does stuff equal bad. So thus, capitalism good. Stop being so cute. You sweet little boodle. He's so cute. The greatest psyop ever. What if Trump actually does that? Like, he somehow ends up being president again and just, like, goes into some weird dementia-addled goof state and just does that. And actually does, like, do some weird-ass psyop. What do you think his supporters would even say? They'd be like, what the fuck? Are they in local city level? He would have done it the first time. Well, that's a part of the plan. 5D chess. Gotta 5D chess those libs, bruh. Because, you know, gotta be woke. Gotta be, you know, gotta destroy those woke mobs, because, you know, the real woke is, you know, the real woke one is Trump, after all. If it's framed as a conservative nationalist position, you know, honestly, you're probably right. If it's framed as that, it's honestly, is that kind of, you know, how they, like, sell it to those weirdos? Just frame it as, like, you know, some, like, nationalistic, you know, endeavor instead of, like, a socialistic one. But actually, I feel like that would probably work. At least for some. Big Dick America should pay the bill. Big Dick America. I mean, I still feel like he would probably be like, "No, we're gonna make China pay for it. We're gonna make China pay for all of our universal healthcare now, our nationalized healthcare. If we leave it alone, it'll work itself out, libs. Maybe we can reason it, leftists. Get my fire hose." The house on fire, damn. We need to invade Mexico so we can take the Coke. We need to invade Mexico so we can take all the Coca-Cola. All of the beautiful Coca-Cola. The drug or the Coke. Or the soda. I'd assume both. Honestly, thinking about both. Eisenhower, remember him? A big, beautiful president. The best president. The most beautifulest of the presidents. Strong president. Almost as good as yours truly, but you know, he had small hands. Very tiny hands, but still nonetheless very strong. Tiny hands, but nonetheless very strong. Took out that bad bitch Hitler, I tell ya. Took out that maniac Hitler. Maniac Hitler, I call him. My God. We need to invade Mexico and nationalize the Mexican drug trade. They've got the production, real serious things going on with that. Lots of drugs, lots of production, many drugs, and they're all very good as long as we just, you know, go in there and seize and nationalize that trade. I can see it now, all of it. Oh my God. Oh, hey. little ball. Look at this little ball. Look at him. You little ball. Oi. You sweet thing. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. You absurd little freak. Like the question time, if you had no choice or to give up kidney for a purpose of cannibalism, would you rather have Hillary Clinton or Pat Robertson to get? Oh my god. Probably Hillary. She'd be more disgusted by it. No, she would love it. She would relish in it. Nah, dude, you got it all wrong. I feel like Hillary Clinton... Well, both of them would love it and enjoy it, but Hillary Clinton would absolutely revel in it. Like, she would actually... Like, because she wants to absorb your youth. So, it's just like, yeah, no, she would... Like, she's going to absorb that youth and drain the chrome out of anything possible, and that includes your kidney. So, no, like, man, she would absolutely fucking... She would absolutely relish in the fact that she would, you know, be eaten up on that kidney. It would be inside them, ignore forever. Oh, God. Fucking hell. We'll pull out some quote about Sanhedrin or Talmud that justifies Israelites eating kidneys of the heathens. You know, honestly, you probably would, dude. No, Pat Robinson, he would probably cherry pick the Bible, you know, to fucking, you know, justify it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I love it. I could see him doing it on the 700 Club too. I could just see him, you know, with his weird ass like co-host just be like, yeah, so it says in like Deuteronomy 6 verse 8, you know. I mean, that probably is an actual chapter and verse, but I don't know if it fucking says anything about to say. I don't care. But it's just like, you know, it does say, you know, for the heretics and the Philistines that were against the Israelites is to eat their kidney of their first newborns. And so, dude, you know, so he probably would. Occult themes don't do my electric wizard used the Talmud and Sunderland's touches all those dark themes. I feel like just general like general like society and like the globe now, just how it's, you know, is currently probably, you know, could also be lyrical inspiration. I consider like I see like a lot of lyrical inspiration just by basically like, you know, looking around, so to speak, you know, just like look outside, you know, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But I'm sure there honestly is a lot of different, you know, dark themes within those. Oh, he's dreaming. Oh, so cute. It's nothing but the darkest of Leviticus, sacrifice stuff. Happy shall you be that dashes the infants against the stone, and so on. So, yeah, that type of shit. Metal, but also horrible. But it does sound metal as fuck. So, especially if you're a person in the world for 1 week, who would you choose? Oh, God. Oh my God, I don't even want to know. if, like, hypothetically, if I were to, like, you know, if I switched with that person, basically go blop and, you know, like, do that as that person, would I switch back to my body, or would I also technically die, you know, as that person? I mean, that's kind of, you know, honestly what, you know, I mean, that's kind of what I'm wondering. You know, if I can, you know, figure that part out, then I actually do kind of have an... You would die as them. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Shit. Because I was just going to say Putin and then just, like, take the first, like, gun I see and just, like, blot myself. You'd be their body as with your brain. Fuck. Okay, shit, okay, that is... Alright, well, I guess Biden, because then now I'd have a youthful brain. You could cause so much good trouble, Putin, though. Yeah, you know, yeah, I mean, same with Biden, though. I could cause even more crazy, you know, mayhem with that as well. Both I could do crazy mayhem with. I feel like I've narrowed it down to 2 at this rate, but it's just like, who do I want to, like, use to unleash more chaos? I just got an idea. Putin, here's why. So you're thinking, you know, gonna pull out of Ukraine and just become like an anti-war politician out of nowhere, right? No. Well, kind of. Like the whole Ukraine pull out, yes, I am gonna do all that, but guess what? We're just gonna be, you know, refocusing our military adventures elsewhere. China, baby. We're gonna go out, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna be like, hey, we're just gonna start setting up, you know, FOBs, you know, some different shit, and then just like out of nowhere, just, you know, like Pearl Harbor that bitch, you know, and then like, you know, for trains via Vladivostok, just like have, you know, like the Soviet Russians as Silo Heights, you know, in the trains, you go into Berlin, you know, using that as a way to, like, you know, get there quicker. It's like, yeah, you know, it just, like, you know, fucking, like, you know, bust in out of nowhere into these cities, and you have, like, battalions out of nowhere, and just, like, you know, go into Beijing and just, like, dismantle the Chinese government as Putin, you know, in a rapid, swift ambush attack out of nowhere. By the Russian oligarchs. Well, yeah, but that's why I would plan this all out within a week. Like, it would be such a rapid fire thing, and also I would yeet all these Russian oligarchs. That would be another thing. I would be making my most loyalist men, you know, be poison every single one of the oligarchs. Like, that's another thing I'd be doing on the side. You never let me finish. You're thinking, yeah, I'd get roadblocks by the oligarchs and some other people. It's like, well, the Great Purge 2.0. Great Purge 2 Electric Boogaloo, baby. You know, it's like politicians, oligarchs, you know, fucking generals, you know, that are want to, like, conspire against, you know, Ignar Putin, you know, Vladimir Ignar. You know, it's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go full Stalin mode and just go at China as an ambush, and then America would just be like, what? Do we support China in this, or do we support Russia in this, or do we just, like, hang back? I think we'll just hang back. That's what I would do, you know, so it's, yeah, I mean, you know, try to do it all within, you know, in a week time, and then in that final day, you know, just, like, look up to the people and just be like, I am resigning, and I am, going to let Navalny, or whatever his fucking name is, take my place, you know, immediately, you know, and, yeah. And then just basically, in the last, like, 2 hours or some shit, just, like, you know, take a long acting, you know, poison pill or some shit, so my brain goes back to me, you know, when Putin gets his brain, so, or gets his body back, so his body's poisoned, but it doesn't, you know, affect me, because I'm already, like, back in my brain, so, you know, I'm planning that shit out, okay? I got that shit on lock. And then Russia probably will immediately fall into a disarray and fucking collapse as well. Like, honestly, that's kind of what I see was going to happen with that, you know what I mean? But hey, that's what I would do with that question, if who would I would swap bodies with for a week. Or, you know, so, yeah. Because, yeah, that's, I mean, you can't deny that's a lot of good trouble, wouldn't you think? 2 birds with 1 stone, if you think about it, because I'm taking out Xi Jinping, Winnie the Pooh, and I'm also taking out Putin. See? 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. See my plan there? See my 4 or 5D chess going on there? See my, like, you know, fucking 9D chess and shit? Yeah, see, you never let me finish. You're just like, wait, what? Because you thought, how's that gonna work? But I'm just saying, bro. Found loophole. If I switch places to someone who's already dead, I can't be killed. Also, no time travel restrictions, so FDR per sickness. I would pass this new Bill of Rights. Based. That much to make me paranoid. I'm just a chimney, bruh. Clarence Thomas, I would fuck up the current cases for the far right and then resign effective immediately. Divorce the wife, too. Gotta divorce the wife. And get one of those, like, long-acting, poison pills for, like, the last, like, 2 hours. I'm a stronger edibles than smoking. Depends on the, like, how much is in it. Like, for these edibles I have here, they're about 100 milligrams. I say about right, yeah, say right there. For the whole thing, mind you. Clarence Thomas is a what? I mean, it's just a traitor to humanity and, like, to the country and to just, like, everybody. It's the same kind of high for both. That's a little different. This is longer acting, so it takes a while for it to kind of take effect. It doesn't happen immediately, while smoking does. And, I'm not gonna eat this yet, though. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. But, I mean, it's a little different. Like, you kind of feel more of a body high with edibles because it kind of is more for your body, while, like, with smoking, you kind of get more of a head high initially, and then it kind of drifts to the body high type of thing. I mean, you kind of get the same high in general, but, I mean, with an edible, it's kind of more evened out, so to speak, if that makes sense. Like that delete, they're easy going. I imagine it's at least pretty easy going, chilling. Here, I'm gonna go. What? Alright.
A drink. A friend of.
God damn it. Get out of your shorts, Jesus. I was trying to click any of you. I've heard stories of people underestimating edibles severely. Yeah. Now I have one. Not because I have, but because one of my friends did. Where he supposedly had an out-of-body experience. Oh, the Downfall? Yeah, I've seen Downfall. Caught a clam meat. Dude, I bet Clarence Thomas probably has been at a clam meat as, like, one of the good ones. Uncle Thomas, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it's good that you're one of the civil ones, eh? Yeah, dude, I guarantee it. This is the media sequel to the first Hitler movie. Which Hitler movie? Oh, yeah, I mean The Downfall? Wait, so there's another one? You were kidding. Well, don't make me try to look something up and thinking it's real. God. Jeez. I'm just high and chilling now. God damn. These edibles ain't shit. That's odd. This way can I levitate? That's kind of how it happened to my friend. It was actually Mentalty that it happened with. Like, he literally, like, I shit you not, like, it was Logan, Mentalty, and I, we were in my room, and we all had at least, like, 2 edibles, but we had, like, 3 left. And we were just like, hey, let's give him, let's, you know, see if, Mentalty will fucking eat all of them. And he looked at him and just, like, boop. And it just downed all 3 of them, like, at once, and just did not give a fuck. And they were strong, too. Like, we were all litty-begitty, and we were, like, you know, having, you know, smoking bongs in there and shit, too, and stuff, so we were lit. And then out of nowhere, he starts just, like, doing this to start, like, you know, freaking out at something, and, like, it started kind of having an out-of-body experience a little bit. It was just like, whoa, what the fuck, oh god, you know, and it's like, what time is it and shit, and we kept trying to tell him what time it was, and it was only, like, at first, like, a minute or 2 passes, and he's like, it feels like it's been, like, hours. And then, you know, he looked at my friend, Logan, and he was just like, Father? He literally went like that and just, like, looked at him, and we just started cracking up. You know, because, like, he was so lit. And apparently he was, like, partially, you know, like, hallucinating, you know, apparently he had, like, some partial hallucinogenic, you know, experience, you know, going on with it. Story Melty Quintweed, yeah. Dude, honestly, I've, ever since, I've yearned to get to that status, and I've never been able to. I want to get to that point where it's, like, out-of-body experience and shit. Like, seriously, I also got super fucking hungry. Yeah, munchies, you know, kind of come in pretty hard sometimes. That's why I have a lot of munchies. That's why I like kind of working where I do. I can't handle my alcohol, I can't handle my weed. Yeah, I can handle my weed and alcohol too, but it just kind of depends on what it is. And also if I've, you know, eaten. If I haven't eaten anything, then, yeah, on an empty stomach, it's just going to go right the fuck through you. How do you stay so thin? I don't know. I don't want to necessarily be so damn thin. Like, I mean, you know, so fuck, you know, it's like, it beats me, dude. High metabolism, I guess. I mean, like, shit. Dude, like, I mean, it's kind of absurd. I wish I would kind of bulk up at least a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Jeans. Yeah, fuck jeans. Fuck those jeans, bitch. Piece of shit, fucking messing up my vibe. Damn jeans. Get in the way of everything. I've always been thin. Well, are you a little shorter than me too? I mean, I'm 6'2" about, so it's just like, I mean, I would definitely, you know, at least be more thicker than you just by proxy of that, just because I'm just a bigger person. Thick thighs and when I was a teenager. I mean, I still got thick thighs. Like, my thighs be thick. But that's because, like I was mentioning, I think, either stream before or, like, last night, but I actually got pretty thick, like, legs overall, like, compared to the rest of my body. Like, my upper body is kind of more, I think I actually was earlier this morning when I was, you know, having a little coffee before work. And I was like, at least mentioning to Venom because he was on earlier, and Sona was just like, yeah, like, honestly, my upper body is kind of more like Twinkie in comparison to the lower part of my body. And honestly, it is kind of true. I mean, because, like I said, like, these, like, these legs aren't, like, exactly, like, super thin or skin. I just flipped that around. Skinny or thin? The fucking hell. Some dream damage. Drop that. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, he is. Boy, look like a fucking orange cheetified goddamn sperm whale, you know, flopping around out there. No way I was gonna clear that. You know, it's apparently fat, Herman Goring. I feel like you mention this every other stream. I specifically remember having a conversation about how much of a big boy that guy was a couple days ago. Because he indeed was a big boy. Started smoking weed like 3 weeks ago. You're good. Peter Bitso Convo coded with Crab Wave. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. A meme.
Chris is pretty upset about what happened. Would you mind if I had a word with you, son? Not at all. He's up in his room. Hey, Kyle. Hey, I'm Chris Griffin's father. Hey, I'm Chris Griffin's father. That's not very nice. I don't sound like that at all. You're making me sound like Michael Stipe. Listen, I just want you to know what you did the other day was wrong. What you did the other
This actually kind of kind of tuned in like pretty well.
You're not making this easy, Kyle. You're not making this easy, Kyle. My name's Peter Griffin. I'm a big, fat, dumb buttface. Shut up, Kyle. I'm Peter Griffin. I'm a dorky, fat, no nuts. I always said shut up. You're a poop nose.
Oh my god, that was the tune! That was perfect! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was actually in sync! What the fuck?
Hey, Peter. Hey, what's going on? Is something wrong? No. Everything's cool right now.
Dude, I like how it, oh my god, that was perfect transition.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Peter did what? Well, I best be getting to work. It's night time. Boy, you said it. Alright, take it easy. Peter, you get down from that tree this instant. No, you're gonna yell at me. You're damn right I'm gonna yell at you. You'll be I'm a 13-year-old boy. He called me names. You're 43 and you just assaulted an innocent child. This is a very serious situation. Well, maybe you should have just had an abortion, Lois. I was never born. What? I'm going to prison on it.
Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh my god. Dude, that like fit in sync way too goddamn well. Oh my god, that was just fucking... Oh, that was just beautiful. Wow. Wow, that was... Dude, like the beat drop as soon as he just like... Dude, that fucking killed me because that was like almost in goddamn perfect sync. It was for at least a moment. It was just like goddamn. That was too good. Okay. Vocoder is a weird piece of tech. It is, but I enjoy it. I find it kind of fun. Because every now and then, like, I'll find one that, you know, pops up like that one that is genuinely really funny. Every now and then there's some that are kind of meh, but like every now and then there generally is some really fun ones. Tied to a chair, the man executioner tells me, you have two choices, either we cut your foot off or shows Ray Shadow Legends in the App Store. It cut me to limping away with foot missing. So I'm assuming you cut your foot off or you have to buy Ray Shadow Legends and play it on your phone, or do you just have to put it on your phone? Because I would... If you have to just download it on your phone and maybe like play it once, then I mean, I'm willing to keep my foot just so I could do that, and then, you know, I could just delete it later, you know what I mean? You have to download to play it. Well, how many times? Like, forever? Or just one? Like, for a year? Oh, okay. Oh. How often in a year? Like, literally every day? Or is there times where I can kind of, like, tune out of playing it? Because there's, like, games I have on my phone that I do play occasionally. 4 days a week for 2-hour days. Oh, my God. Okay, that's fucking tough. Fuck it. Take the foot. Take it. You know, I got time for that. Yeah, take my foot. Fuck that. At least I could get, like, you know, Social Security off of that due to medical issues of not having an ability to work because, you know, I don't have a fucking foot. So that at least, you know, helps, you know, with that issue, I suppose. I don't have to worry about working anymore. Yay. That's at least good. I could have a, like, pirate peg leg. Dude, fuck yeah. I guess there's some positives of, you know, that. You know, I can have a genuine pirate little peg. Hell yeah. I think, you know, I think I actually, you know, I'm seeing some positives out of this. I think I'm okay with that. It's formed some Cyber State Cascadia. I mean, I'd be alright with that. As long as Idaho doesn't try to fucking invade. Fucking Idaho wants to say something, then, yeah, I'll be there to stop that. Quash that bitch like a bug. Well, could you tell me? I'm sorry, but I just can't. I don't care what you do. You'll never make me play Raid's Shadow Legends. Have you noticed that, honestly, like, I mean, those ads and sponsors aren't really around anymore as much? Like, they kind of fell off a little bit, which, thank fucking God. Like, it's horrible. Like, they were shitty, but, you know, at the very least, like, it's not really, like, a thing as much anymore. Like, you'll still find it occasionally, but nowhere near as much as it used to. At least, you know, from what I've noticed. Scottish Lord Title Company was exposed as a scam. Mark Felton stopped running ads for it. Damn. This was a Japanese chef knife company. Wow, why are a lot of them being exposed to scams? Wow, that's not surprising. What's this? Insert cash and select payment type.
No.
No. Damn right. Proceeds to just, like, walk out of the store. So, say you love watching a 15-second ad for a 4-second video. I sure do. When you're a shoplifter. My God. Hey, I heard it. I don't need to hear it again. I'm getting a lot lately, maybe because I play Pokemon Go a lot. Oof. Condolences. They were even Japanese, they were Chinese. Oh, for the knives or whatever. Wow. We're a Japanese knife company, Blade, but we're actually made in China, by the way. Go figure. I want this to click. There we go. When you're dying for some good barbecue. When you are dying for some good barbecue. What's going on here? Got some steaks, I guess. And a literal burnt whole roasted chicken. I mean, it looks very underwhelming, honestly. I will admit. That shit right there looks just very underwhelming, unfortunately. I want some good barbecue, but damn it. I feel like there needs to be at least a good presentation. And I feel like that was not a good presentation. I only rate either I'll get a mobile game out if a guy lures shit in a genie lamp, so the genie makes the shit go everywhere, somehow he ends up in hell fighting demons. Oh, you want else? Like, one thing I noticed that makes these games, I have no idea. But you want to know the one thing I noticed is that a lot of them tend to also violate copyright so fucking often. Because a lot of these advertisements I'll notice are like for, you know, for the games, for the ads, they'll be for like Whole Fast Nation is at War, or for like, you know, I've even seen like a game, you know, represent itself as like Hearts of Iron 4, like actual gameplay of that game, even though the game itself is literally not that at all. And all this other type of shit. It's just like, I've seen some games, you know, literally take video game gameplay from like Age of Empires and shit like that, even though the game is literally not that at all, and the exact opposite. And it's just a way to try to intrigue people into like buying or downloading their game. They'll have Game of Thrones music. Yeah, they usually also like steal, you know, music and use it too. It's just all fucking insanely bullshit. Iron Order 1919 hired a neckbeard nerd dude to advertise for him. What? What? Okay, I take it back. Venom's right. We need to stop the AI menace. Well, we just need to control it and make it something that we can embrace instead of, you know, this shitty corporate shittery. Because, like, I mean, that's the problem with it, is that it's a bunch of fucking corporate shittery. Take that out of it, and it's dope. Venom hates aliens and AI. Yeah. The AI I can kind of get. The aliens I don't, and it's just, frankly, I just think it's just kind of... It's kind of a little absurd. I mean, because, like... honestly, especially at least in a lot of the ways he kind of describes it, I mean, it just seems like a way to excuse, like, any, like, far-right tendencies that, you know, might be in people, basically, and just being like, yeah, let's just use this as a way to just enable this behavior. And it's just like, what? It's like, how about the behavior itself is bad? Like, and it's wrong, and it's like, and he uses the whole weird, like, gotcha by, like, oh, there's no actual laws about it yet. It's like, it's so, I mean, it gets kind of tiring and dumb, and I think he memes it a little bit, but I think it is a part of genuality, and it's just like... I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, how about we cross that bridge when we get to it, you know what I mean? But no, he wants to, like, try to have, like, some preemptive, like, yeah, get the nukes ready for that shit. Closet fashion whitest, hear me now, call me a closet, like he's a crypto or something. Like, secretly, he's been a right-wing fascist this entire time, and it's just been psyoping literally everybody. Oh my god, you know, honestly, like, I mean, real talk. I mean, honestly, like, I don't think that's real. I mean, I don't think that's genuine. He's an alien. Yeah, I feel like it's more likely he's an alien, you know, trying to throw us off. That's what's really going on there. I mean, you know, it's like it's like I feel like everyone has at least to some partial degree of reactive or reactionary tendencies and shit, and I think that's just where Venom plops that out. You know, at least I guess in a way harmlessly, but still, you know, it's a good idea. I think I'm fine with feelings. I like them. I mean, you know, like, I'm kind of on the Gene Roddenberry thing about, like, you know, let's explore and check that shit out and all that stuff, yeah. Whitest tendencies. I mean, how so? I mean, like, just being enveloped in the South and having the shitty education that is Alabama. I mean, you want Street Peterson Square in London, remember? Oh, that dude? Well, I mean, I showed that video, I mean, you know, it's just like, because the dude was basically literally saying that he would, like, you know, like, basically behead, you know, anyone that wasn't, like, you know, obviously in his religion for the, quote, sake of Allah and shit. I mean, it's more about, like, the fact that, you know, he was an outright fundamentalist more so than his race. I think it's more about his extremism and shit, you know, yeah. At JK, I don't think so. Well, I mean, I don't think he is either. I didn't like that dude, but I didn't want to hit him. I mean, I wouldn't punch first. I just tell him to do something. So, like, if he's, like, that eager about it, then it's like, alright, do something then. You know, that's essentially just my approach with it. It's like if that guy is so eager, you know, to hate and kill me for the sake of Allah or whatever the fucking weird gobbledygook he was spewing his shit, then it's like, alright, we'll do something then. You know, we're at this, you know, we're out here in public. You can throw fists at me if you want. You know, it's like, go ahead, right here. Push him away. I want to give him a hug, give him some MDMA. Well, I'm more about the bear approach of, you know, someone like him. Because I would not want to hug him, honestly. Just because of his very, like, shitty ideas and probably wanting to secretly do a lot of very aggressive harm towards me that I would not be okay with. Unironically, give it to, like, just... I mean, good luck having that happen. It's just like, how do you do that? Just give him a water bottle and have him be like, I slept that and, you know, hate that, you know, because, you know, it came from you and I don't like you and blah, blah, blah for this, whatever the fuck. Like, he was, like, I remember that clip, he was always about, like, the whole, like, for the sake of Allah thing and shit. But either way, it's just because, like, he's, like, you know, religious fundamentalist, you know, like an extremist type and adamantly, like, directly inciting death threats at people and shit. That's the problem with him. So, and hypothetically, if he was saying that to my face, I just tell him, well, do something. That would give him some, put in his tikka masala. I don't think him having, like, MDMA in his tikka masala, you know, unknowingly is going to make him better. It's probably going to make him freak out and get belligerent because he doesn't know what's happening to him because he's tripping out, not realizing it. Like, so, I mean, I don't think that would be a good idea. You'd probably want to at least let him know and, you know, and see if he's even open to it, which I highly doubt he would because drugs are bad. Drugs bad, okay? Doing stuff. Get rid of at least some of the dead air. And boop. Yeah, here we go. Go. Make sure it's not too loud. There we go. little stretched out. My God. Gonna have to probably eventually, slowly but surely, replace this chair. Or give it some WD-40. Probably some WD-40, because it ain't really damaged, it's just squeaky. Would make it all squeaky. Yeah, it's probably just like a couple things loose. Probably. Not like super loose, but just slightly. It's probably just like making it squeak. Some WD-40 and some tightening up a little bit, I think will probably help that out, yeah. Luckily we got both. Both things needed to help out that, yeah. Toe beans. Toe beans. Paul. Like animal to what? Like paws? Wait, you mean like animal paws? Like little feet? I mean, yeah, they're cute, but I mean, I don't have like an affinity for it or anything. Especially not Zukov's, because like Zukov is fucking like he smacks me in the face a lot. He likes to kind of kick me sometimes when when he's in bed. I mean, if I don't have like an affinity about their paws, like what? I mean, why would I have affinity specifically about their little digits? I mean, the only dog that I have like maybe a little affinity about is Zukov's older sister Jassy, because she's polydactyl. Like she has like a little extra digit, like kind of going on where her thumb would be, or I guess like her like back little claw would be. So I mean like beyond her, she's like there's not really much of a don't really have that much of an affinity about. Little Boodle. Oh, you just woke up. What's up, little sweet boy? Goofy dog. I love how he just has all of his little paws just all like bundled up in a little ball. All his little feet just all like bundled up in like a nice little adorable ball. The UI for Enlist is extremely complicated. Yeah, because don't you technically like control a whole squad? So basically, I mean, there's like a whole UI of controlling them, and obviously yourself as one of the squad members, obviously until that particular one you're playing dies, and then you transition into the other one, or at least one of the other members. It looks like a fun game either way, like the original Ghost Recon game. Right on. Which Ghost Recon's gold, by the way, in all DLCs. Yeah, but I've always heard good things about Ghost Recon. I've never played it, but it's definitely something I want to check out at some point eventually. Hey! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck, bruh? Sit. Sit, you little jerk. Oh, the straps are below. Oh, you know what? Get over here. Yeah, you're coming here instead. Oh my god, get over here. Who's a good boy? You're just a little sweet little munchkin, yes it was. First one rules, second's okay, third sucks. Alright, well that's at least good enough. So, at least check out the first one. Maybe if there's like a sale, I'm assuming they're on Steam, I would imagine. If so, then I'll see maybe if Steam might have like a little package sale for it or something. I think it is. I think I remember seeing it on Steam once. This uses a dinner bell. I know. And not shocked about it. Trans people are just like their scapegoat boogeyman, you know, of the year right now when it comes to the culture war. It was kind of like immigrants in China / like COVID and vaccines there for a while. Kind of a little amalgamation of all that. And then it, you know, before that it was like the immigrants, you know, more directly, and then it was fucking like the SJWs and the Antifa and all that other shit. Like, I end up kind of like, yeah, they always got like some scapegoat and shit. That'd be alright. Well, yeah. Well, luckily there are generally like a pretty decent amount around Portland. No, I mean more than alright. well, yeah, that obviously would be well, yeah, that'd be definitely, you know, more than alright. So let's make sure it's start an argument between two. Oh god. Really? Can we not, like, I'm kind of like, to argue that, yeah, I'm kind of just chilling, like, I'm not, like, necessarily too tired for it, I'm just kind of vibing, like, I don't really want to, like, argue, I just want to chill. Him not me venom. I totally didn't accuse you of being prone to whiteism. He actually did kind of say that. A little bit. I think he was just joking though. I don't think he was actually being serious with it though. If you don't take that back, I'm gonna cry. Oh my lord. It ain't my fault that you're you know, some of your alien, you know, like, opinions are all about, like, colonizing them and, like, enslaving the primitives and all this other shit. I mean, I mean, I'm just calling ball straps how I see it, brother. I'm telling you what I'm saying. It ain't my fault. I'm not saying that you do entirely. I just say that I think that's a, you know, like, honestly, aliens tend to be like an easy excuse, you know, to, you know, bolster a lot of that type of stuff, you know, and you know, in humanity. You do know I just say that to trigger you. And I did also say earlier, obviously over sleep, where I was like, you know, I know he kind of, you know, memes a lot of it. I just don't know, you know, and I know there's at least some genuinity with it. I just don't know how much of it is, because I know you do troll it, you know, so. He's being a little thirsty boy all night. He's not even phased by the lighter anymore. That's just sad. Not even phased by the lighter anymore. Pathetic. Boo, dog. Boo. United States big one, his heart's bigger. Why must you always refer my damn dick into everything? I mean, goddamn. Does it have to be like all the time? Like, Jesus. It does have to, like, you could go at least a singular day without having to always, you know, go forth, you know, with mentioning such things. It's like, my goodness. It's like, we know, we're aware about what it is. You stole a lighter with a duck on it. It says, so waddle we do next. A waddle? Aw. I like it. Yeah, I need to get myself another lighter just to make sure I have a backup, you know, once this one runs out here pretty soon. Not that it's going to run out anytime soon, I don't think, but, yeah, I just want to make sure. It's always good to make sure you always have some others on standby ready to go. I got your tail, what you gonna do about it? Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah. That's a good boy. Goofy dog. But the real Karlov looks like a shriveled old prune. Well, because he is a shriveled old prune, and he probably does. I'm sure he's not looking good for wear whatsoever. Whoa, hey, there we go. They're purposely spreading spoilers in an effort to ruin Hogwarts Legacy for people who bought it. Oh, I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I have all things to be mad at, you know, the broader online left right now. Is that really something that needs to really get mad at? Malicious spoilers is like different in my leftist groups. I mean, whatever. I mean, You already played it, so, I mean, it's not like it necessarily affects you at this point, so... I mean, yeah, is it a dick move? Yeah, but... I mean, it's like the same thing about getting mad at, like, you know, someone spoiling movies or TV shows and shit, you know? It's like... And plus, you already played it, so, I mean, again, it doesn't even really, you know, matter that much to you. Unless it's like, what, a multi-ending game where you know, or something? Turn them against you? Sure. It doesn't necessarily turn you against them because of the politics, it just turns them against them as a person because they're kind of a shitbag. But honestly, they're a dime a dozen. I mean, you know, there's plenty of people, you know, like that out there, unfortunately. It's like there's plenty of lefties out there that spoil shit just as much as, you know, righties do, you know, like when it comes to spoiling things. But certain things happen no matter the ending. Okay. So kind of like pre-scripted multi-ending thing. I mean, still, I mean, I don't know. I don't see that as really that big of a fucking deal. It's still shitty, and yeah, I mean, obviously, emotionally, I'll probably be butthurt, you know, about it if I haven't gotten it yet, and I'm like, what the fuck, and I'll see no spoilers around. But still, I mean, it's just like, at the end of the day, it's whatever, it's a damn game. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's a video game. Okay, that was just fucking way too much effort for that weak burp. I mean, it was kind of nice, but it was kind of pathetic. I took pride in my burps, and that was weak. Boo. What the fuck? Can we get... Okay, I thought I had, like, something going on there, but I guess not. Alright, good. Didn't want to make sure. I'm saying the post-pose because you're pissed at J.K. Rowling's trans 6 is alright, but don't expect that to win over people. Well, yeah, it's not really gonna win people over. And also, isn't there like some trans character in the game or something, from what I understand? I haven't seen a video, but I remember seeing like the Vosh Pit, like, thing, you know, like, where, you know, it would, or something like that, you know, where it was about, like, having a trans character in there. I don't know, I don't give a fuck, really. Grand Theft Auto 6 takes place in Florida, and is gonna have a radio talk show called the Mo Hogan Experience. Yes! Oh my god, I'm gonna love tuning into that on Grand Theft Auto, dude. Dude, they should hire DFF to be like, yo, do you want to, you know, like, make some random ass, like, episodes or, like, banjo-sodes, you know, or some shit like that. You know, like, because honestly, they would be perfect. Talks about weed a lot. Nice. That's pretty dope. I'm down with it. You should... weed, chimps, mushrooms, bow hunting. I'm gonna love it. Dude, I'm just gonna be all in down with it. I've always loved, like, the radio on Grand Theft Auto. Like, so, honestly, like, we all can admit, like, we play Grand Theft Auto not just for all the rampage and chaos we can do, but because, you know, you can fucking, like, you know, you got some fun stuff you can listen to on the radio. I complain about the game, it's too short. I know life didn't beat in 48 hours before the game officially came out. Well, that's your fault for not taking your time with the game. I mean, take your time, explore places and stuff, you know? Come on. Should put in manual transmissions in cars that have them in game. Like, if you want to drive in Dodge Viper, you gotta learn how to drive manual, even if it's just by buttons. No. They should just make it simple, like they already do. They have manuals in the game, but you just drive them like any other car. Like, that should just be the case. Just let that, just, no. Hell yes, manual master race. Fuck, no. Boo. I refuse to touch those. Same here, dude. I've crashed those things every time I've tried driving them. Broke on a mailbox doing that. Rammed into a fucking light pole doing that. Spun out. No. I'm not about those damn things at all. Because I don't care. I'm not. No. Like, I've had way too many bad experiences. I am not fucking touching it. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Just, no. Car wants to live in the past, so I'm gonna be in the future with the rest of us. You need to learn how if you're gonna drive there. I was out. I've traveled outside the U.S. and Iceland, and guess what? They had automatics. So, and a lot of places at this point have automatics and manuals. Like I would be able to have access to an automatic if I wanted to. So we're going to drive a Dodge Viper. Most cars in Europe are manual. And there's still automatics that are out there that, you know, despite that, you know, so, I mean, I don't think it really matters that much. Most cars are manual. Well, I know. I mean, yeah, there's probably more manuals than not, but there are automatics, so I'll be fine. It's like, there's automatics at least everywhere, but yeah, I mean, they're not, like, everywhere. Did you try it? Yeah, I was mentioning, like the 3 times I've tried, I've either, like the first time I literally spun out and crashed into a fucking light pole. And then the second time, you know, I spun out ridiculously in a parking lot and almost crashed into a light pole, but I was able to stop it. And then this third time, I thought maybe I could just drive it straight and I'll be okay, and crash and like broke my mailbox somehow. So yeah, like, I mean, I've tried 3 different times and no, not happening. I always drive a manual if I have my way. Well, at least I know I can trust you guys to drive one, because, yeah, me, no. So, like, there ain't no way you're gonna be able to make me do it. At this point, I just won't. I'll drive it automatic, but beyond that, no. It's not that hard, dude. Just takes a little practice. Or you're not just listening. I have like, oh my god. Were you not just listening? I was just saying I've like nearly have wrecked it. Well, 3rd time, I guess barely, really. I mean, it was more of like the side window busted my fucking mailbox. But the first 2 times, yeah. I almost wrecked the damn thing. So, Turn your man card revoked. Turn in my man card because, like, you know, I don't like manuals. Oh my god. Wow. No. In fact, honestly, I'm just gonna sit here, you know, adamantly and just be like, no. I refuse. Need more practice, just a few sessions. I don't care. I'm not moving. I'm not budging from this. It's like, you just be satisfied that I'll drive a manual and be able to do that and handle that just fine. Damn it. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my goodness. On a Lucy like an old truck. That's what I did. The 3 times that I tried were the same thing. It was like a, it was a Chevy something. It was a truck, but I forgot what. It was a Chevy something. I forgot the specific. It was like a. I bet if someone just says the name, I bet I'll see it. But honestly, yeah, I couldn't tell you the name specifically of the actual truck, but I just know it was a Chevy. That much I know. I mean, it was actually a nice one. It worked, but, you know, it had some, you know, like, you know, I don't know. Once you get a hang of it, you'll never want to drive a slush box again. I'm just, oh my, no, like, there's no satisfaction with just the fact that I can, you know, it's like, hey, I can at least drive manuals and not crash that shit and be fine. No, can't do it. No, that's unacceptable. Did it really explode a slice bump? I mean, if you crash, like, from the back, I mean, I don't think from, like, you know, I mean, I don't know about, like, you know, just, like, the slightest bump, but if you actually had, like, a crash from the back of it, yeah. Come here. Little butt. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, mutt. Come here, little butt. Modifications that people made him safer. Well, yeah, like aftermarket parts. Hey, but, oh, there's a boy. Papas, you see, but oh my god, you little devious little fiend. Oh my god, look at you, you fucking little fruit. She's like, hey. It's like, where do you think you're going with that? Aww. Fix once, repair daily. Irrational Fear of Force says, stands for Found on Road Dead. FIA stands for Fix It Again, Tony. You're just a little flaw. You're just a little softball. Yes, you is. You're just a sweet baby. Yeah, guess what? You're on my lap. That's where you're going. Right. Right. Well, what's up? Hello, you little sweet thing. You're just a sweet little chungus boy. Yes, you is. Look at you. Look. Oh. Man, you're a goof. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're just a sweet boy. You're just a sweet little thing. Oh my goodness. Oh. Your little grunts, dude. They're ridiculous. Cause you're just a ridiculous boy. Are you just... What is this? What are you doing here? Look at all this thickness. All this thick neck. Oh my goodness. So much neck. Me. Look at you. You're just a sweet boy. Yes, you is. Me. Yes, you is. Look at you. Look at you. You're just a sweet little boy. Just thickness. Oh, look at all that thick. Look at all this thickness. He's like, oh my goodness, he's just fluffing me up again. Got so much thick that he just squeezes your face. He just squeezes your face. Oh. You just sweet little thing. Yes, you wish. You just a sweet little thing. Me. What? You don't look amused at all. Like whatsoever. Oh. Oh. You don't look amused. What is this? What are you? What are you, you little alien? Is that what you really are? Are you just secretly an alien? Well, what are you doing? Oh. You don't give a fuck. Portland doesn't know how to cook Mexican food. I would tend to disagree a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness, look at you. What is this? You silly thing. What in the hell? This dog is ridiculous. Disgusting venom. Do I want to know? How would you know that? Wait, what? It's good out this way. It's good out this way. Wait, what? Do I even want to know? Oh my god, this dog. Even this dog is rebelling against this weird tomfoolery. Do I dare scroll up? I'm scrolling up. Venom? Really? Seriously? Missing messages. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I probably didn't want to read those messages. Why is there just what? Zukov? What's this? What's his foot? What's this little foot just dangling here for? Oh my god! Look at Zero. Oh my lord. Oh. There you go. Now you're stretched out. Now you stretch. Now you're a stretch boy. Well, what's up? Oh my god. You goofy little boy. Look at his little feet. His little feet are just dangling over here. In that little corner. Carl told you that in confidence? Wait, what? Venom told me one time that. Oh my god. Is this really what's happening again? My dog's not amused. He just flopped and just kind of gave up. Just kind of gave up on everything. Are you alive? Sounds deadly. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It was just random shit lying around everywhere, though. Like, I found, like, a box where you know, like, of, like, old-fashioned slaw, you know, where you have all the things, you know, like, you know, for the kit, you know, to make it up. I saw one of those boxes just lying around. There was, like, a box for all of, like, you know, our fried chicken, you know, just kind of hanging out there, and the whole U-boat full of random-ass, like, fucking goddamn just shit that we got, you know, and I just, like, shoved all that right in the fridge. Immediately just started doing, you know, all the cleaning and busting that shit up. Forgot my other hair tie, so I just kind of had my hair just flowing in the wind, not giving a shit. My god, dog, you are pathetic. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Onk. 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 You just a ridiculous boy. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. Yes. You just a ridiculous boy. Yes, you is. Yeah. Yes. You just a ridiculous little baby. Look at you. You goof. You little goofball. My goodness. I wish I could show the screen, but I'm a little too far away, and this dog is, like, really just, like, kind of, like, all over me, and I can't exactly reach. Aww. Getting his little baby. Getting his little baby to start falling asleep. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah, he's a sweet little baby. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh my goodness, you're a sweet little baby boy. Yes, you is. Yes, you're just a sweet little baby. You're a good boy. You're just a good boy, yes, you is. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you have just, like, or just staying here as long as you are. Just not even giving a shit. Legs sprawled all the way wide open. Got your head at a weird little angle. You're just sitting here flopped, like, on your back. Like a little baby. Because you is just a little baby. Look at the story, he's just a goof. He's just a little goof. Smush. Smush his little face. His face is so smushable. She's got a little smush face. Look at that. Smush. Smush. You little smush boy. Yes, you is. Oh, little smush boy. Yes. Smoosh. Smoosh. Me. Smoosh, smoosh. Yeah. There you go. You silly little thing. What are you doing? What are you doing, scavenger? Hey, I let you down and this is the first thing you start doing? Are you serious right now? What the hell? I trusted you. Tell me I have to, like, plop it back on my lap now, you son of a bitch? You're a jerk. You are a jerk. Want to see Cocaine Bear with me? Well, I just want to see Cocaine Bear. I don't care with who. Frankly, anybody would be great. Yeah, like, it's kind of... Honestly, like, if I could, and I had a means to, I'd totally, you know, at least enough of an audience to, I totally would do a Cocaine Bear meetup. Shipping damn, so many options. 100 average males again. I mean, I don't know if that's even something he said. Even then, it's like, wouldn't that be kind of like a, I guess in a sense, a freedom issue? Because if that's the case, then I suppose that would, I guess, go both ways. But I would just argue they just need to be regulated. Especially when it comes to, like, bots and, you know, and kind of like how they're structured and amongst other things. I mean, I do think there should at least definitely be some regulations into it, for sure. Boo-boo. You're a little terrorist. That's what you is a little terrorist. That's what you is, yes. You, a terrorist. Yes. A menace to society, if you will. Anyway, I think I'll get this last bowl smoked up here. And sell 6 spots. They won't be whining about their lack of sex. I mean, I guess that. Hey, I mean, I'm not really against that just in general, but I would say that sure. I mean. Yeah, a handshake, Paul. Yeah, butt bite. What the fuck do you want? Boo, I just got here. Oh my gosh, there's like almost like 4 hours of fucking, like, you know, stream, you know, to check out. Plus, there's, like, you know, DFF content. There's, you know, the stream I did earlier for what you might miss on that one. Fucking hell. Like, how many times have you fallen asleep on, you know, like, good streams that you totally missed out on? I mean, I don't know. You can go watch back or some shit. But I can't interact with past ignore. So, you can post a comment or something. Do an algorithm boost or some shit. I don't know. Jackass. You can do something to boost the algorithm a little bit with some shit here. I don't know. Just like, can't help brother out here. What the fuck? Hey. Oh, just knock it off. I'm just gonna keep incessantly patting your head until you go away. You don't give a shit. He's just sitting there staring. Oh my god, you're a fruit. You are a fruit. Bump. Honk. 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 Honk, 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 honk. 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 She adopts it to take it back home with you. Oh my god. It's like, I'll take that off your hands. Thank you. I'm adopting it now. Bye. Just show up there just so you can kidnap the chihuahua and just adopt it and come back. That's secretly what you want to do. You don't care about anything else. You just want to, you know, adopt that chihuahua and, you know, and have it for yourself. Yeah, you make Venom's mom cry, and Venom's mom's cool. I kind of like her. I mean, don't make her cry. You don't want to make an angel cry now. Oh, I kid. Well, yeah, I know you're joking. I mean, we still have to have a little fun, josh around and shit. Did you ever go for the essay she sent you? Not yet. I mean, because I have the 6-day work week, I was going to be reading it tonight, but then I kind of got called in, so I was like... So I was kind of a little like, fuck. I'm going to try to read it tomorrow. Or at least, you know, maybe even tonight. Just because, you know, I mean, it doesn't seem like that much. I remember something being about, like, the last post being, what the fuck was it about? I don't even remember. It's been a minute since I last checked, but... Driving on a Mac. I mean, I'm pretty confident about how to, you know, about, like, you know, the general use of how to drive it. It's just more about, like, other people and just, like, you know, I guess, in a sense, parking it. Or going in reverse. But beyond that, you know, I'm not really, like, you know, super worried once you're, like, you know, we're, like, on the road, basically. It's kind of everything in between. Kind of like the takeoff and landing process, so to speak. But I guess, you know, just to make sure, I should be able to can drive one for a city without crashing into something. Into a city. I could probably handle it fairly okay in a city. I'll just, you know, take it, you know, kind of, you know, low and slow type of thing, you know, kind of take it easy. Freak the fuck out if I'm on highway, so don't expect me to drive on one. Well, I could probably handle that. If she wants me to, like, drive on the highway or something like that, that'd be fine, I guess. With top down. Nice. I will admit, that does sound like a vibe. Spritzel. You need another little bath, don't you? You, sir, need another bath. That's what needs to happen with that little bastard. God damn. Okay, yeah, you need a bath. Go drink for a little while after you know. After me. See how it is. See how it is. Kind of like super litty, so, and also kind of tired. So I have a strong feeling that I may be there for like 2 seconds. Then I might pass out, honestly. But hey, I'm almost at the 4-hour mark, like, on the dot, so, you know, I think I'll just wait until that. Yeah. If he wants you to get... Yeah, do call with him or something, yeah. Yeah, make it like a little late night, you know, Venom call-in stream or something. The Venomous Stone, you know, call it that. You know, like, you know, the Venomous Stone Hour, you know, or some shit. Got our little power hour, then you got the Venomous Stone Hour. There you go. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Just called it in there for you. If you call into ignore. Like I said, I'm probably gonna, like, pass right the fuck out. You know, frankly. Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm feeling, you know, after I'm done with this. I'm shy. Well, you can't call, what, you and him can't, like, have a little chit-chat on your own? You been in a group chat with, like, we did a stream where it's, like, you, me, Mornax, and, like, Stony here. Like, come on, like, oh my lord. Kind of show, yeah, man, like, you'll be fine, oh my lord. You can handle it. You'll be okay. Plus, if anything, actually, that'll definitely, you know, give me something to listen to while I go to bed. Or wake up in the morning. Do it. What the fuck are you doing? What are you dragging out behind your ass? Like, what hair is up your ass to be dragging around, you freak? The fuck? Kicking the ass. Little jerk. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? Little mutt. What a damn psycho. What a little psycho boy. He wants to scavenge over here for some reason. He was giving me a look of like, can I please go over there and scavenge? He really wants to, dude. He's trying to, like, sneak over here. It's like, fucking, what a freak. Little butt munch. I can't help but love that little boy. Little flute boy, but a psycho boy nonetheless. Anyway, here. That's pretty much almost right at that 4-hour little mark here, so I get this loaded up, smoked up, and go good, yeah. Yeah. So Venom can go do his little late night Venomous Stone Hour. Venom, if you don't claim that, I'm trademarking it. Anyway, peace out, and of course, I'll be back around for that next